It's like, oh my God, what's wrong with your face?
We're being attacked!
Hello, oh God, where am I? Hi, everybody. Hello. I was talking before I even appeared. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Neo Sanctuary, thank you very much for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. My name is Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Firehawk was playing a bit of PSO2. Ooh, Contra Hardcore, then Super R. Oh my God, you were playing some fucking good shit. You were playing Firehawk. If you're there, who were you playing as in Contra? Let me go ahead and take a seat real quickly. But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Hello. Falcon the Fearless, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Let me scroll up and see who's here. I see Melchior is first, followed by Finley and Dinero Mark. And then we had a bunch of streamer friends came in. I gave shout outs for everyone, so please check everybody out. Went with Ray this time. I played all four in the past, but when I went for a quick run, it's usually Ray. Interesting. I normally play as the robot Brownie. I've never really played with Ray before. I've played with what's his name, Fang, and the girl, what's her name, Shauna, I think. But yeah, that man, you must have played some really cool games today. What ship are you on PSO2? And Melchior, oh my God, Melchior, thank you for the 200 stream streak. Jeez, thank you so much, Melchior. We gotta screenshot this. We gotta screenshot this. Melchior, thank you so much for the 200 stream streak. I don't even know what I was streaming 200 streams ago, but that's awesome. Thank you so much for that. Let me hang on, I'm screenshotting the whole darn thing. Okay. You're on ship 2. I'm on ship 2 as well. We'll have to meet up at some point. I've been playing a lot of base PSO2 lately, which I need to do some of that tomorrow. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. We're going to be playing two things tonight, really. It's PSO Saturday. Every Saturday night I do some PSO content, and we're going to be playing some PSO Blue Burst tonight. The way my PSO nights work is that at the end of every PSO night, we have this wheel behind me. At the end of the stream, I'll spin the wheel, and it determines what version of PSO I play the following week. So most versions of PSO are on here, from the version 1 on Dreamcast all the way to New Genesis. There's a couple of missions. There's no episode 3. Episode 3 used to be on there, and it was not for me. And I don't have like version 2 for Dreamcast or Xbox, whatever. But most of the versions are here, and I do kind of play most versions. But we'll do that at the end of the stream. But tonight we're playing some Blue Burst, and we're going to start the game off. Oop, I'm not ready for that yet. We're going to start the stream off with a game called Rift. We're still doing our Necromancer School project on the stream. Part of that is that at the beginning of every normal stream, I stream a game that allows you to play as a Necromancer in some way, shape, or form. And we're checking out an MMO called Rift tonight. I don't know anything about this game. Like, I don't even know a single person that has ever played this. I don't know anything about Rift, but we're going to play it for about 2 hours. And then we'll be switching to PSO for the rest of the night. Normally, I do these Saturday night streams until about 2 a.m. my time. But I am going to be ending about an hour early tonight because I'm doing my first charity stream tomorrow. Oh yeah, Alley Cat Blues is great music. Great music. You had I'd know you if you saw me. You had a notorious character. What can I ask what your character name is? Because I've been on ship 2 for over 2 years. I wouldn't say my character has like a notorious design. John Rendant. Okay, I don't know the character, but I am going to look you up after the stream tonight, and I'll send you a friend request. It'll probably come from a character named Sinri. Type it out because that's one of my PSO characters. Amy, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. But yeah, what were you doing in PSO2, Firehawk? Like, were you just working on leveling, or were you doing some other stuff? But yeah, since I already kind of mentioned the charity stream tomorrow, let me bring up my stream schedule for the rest of the week. But how is everyone today? How is everyone Saturday? I'm doing really good. I went and got did some clothes shopping. I haven't bought new clothes in a while, and I went shopping today. And I got helped by like the nicest guy. This guy was like the spitting image of Richard Simmons, and he was as nice and as friendly. He wasn't as energetic as Richard Simmons, but he was very, very helpful, very, very friendly, and he looked exactly like Richard Simmons. He sounded like Richard Simmons. I could have sworn like it might have been Richard Simmons if Richard Simmons had not, recently passed away. But I got some nice new clothes today, and I'm happy with that. Hi, Cowbell. Hello, hello. What are you? Not what are you? How are you? Not what are you? How are you? Oh, nice. You did the Dark Falls. Working on another class at around level 35. Um, I have only one class maxed out on base PSO to 100. My second subclass is almost to 100. I think she's like in the low 90s for her subclass, but I'm trying to in base PSO I'm trying to pay off a billion Meseta debt, and I think I have just about 100 million Meseta left to get. I have something like 900 million Meseta towards the debt right now. It's for it's for one item, but it's an item I really want because it'll let me do a perfect Rika cosplay. Rika, the character from Phantasy Star 4. Apparently, her cosplay items have only been available on global server like once, and that was like pre New Genesis. So they're rare and they don't come up. And one came up last fall, and a friend of mine that had a ton of Meseta was like, "I'll buy it, but you'll have to pay me back." And I think there was a total of 3 items, and I've paid 2 of them off, and this is the last one. Hey, Lantis, hello, hello. How are you? But yeah, my day is good. My day is good. I went and got some new clothes. I slept in today. Nothing too exciting. Played a little bit of a Sega Genesis game off stream called Subterranea. Do any of you know Subterranea? Um, it's a neat. I don't know how you would describe. It's like a space shooter, except you can go in like any direction. And you have to like be careful because you have like not just a life bar, but you have like a fuel bar, and you have like these various missions you have to do. It's a pretty cool game. And I've been dorking around with it a little bit. Dropped once way back on the international version. Japan's got it at least 3 times. Yeah, and I don't know whenever it's been a long time, I think, since Global has done any kind of like classic Phantasy Star or PSO1 scratch ticket. So I want to get this thing paid off. But so anyway, everyone, tomorrow I'm doing my very first charity stream. Charity stream is going to start at noon tomorrow. It's going to be an 8-hour stream, and I'm going to be raising money for a charity called Breakthrough T1D, which stands for Type 1 Diabetes. Many of you know that my daughter is a Type 1 diabetic. She's been dealing with that since she was in the 5th grade, and she's a young adult now. And she had her birthday recently, and I've been thinking about doing a charity stream for a while now, and I thought it would be a good time to do it around her birthday. And what I'll be doing tomorrow on the stream during, what I'll be playing, I'm going to be playing games that she likes, not games that I like, games that she likes. And she gave me a list of 4 games, and I'm dreading 2 of them. So on this list, there's The Sims 4, League of Legends, which I have never played before and I have 0 interest in. Harvest Moon, she didn't specify which one, so I'm just gonna like play whatever's on the Switch. And then Super Mario Brothers 3, which is a game that I've played since it came out. I love Mario 3. I haven't played it in a long time, so I'm very rusty at it. But I'm going to be playing those 4 games tomorrow during the charity stream. Hopefully having a good time. What's up, Tuffymon? How are you? Yeah, I'm doing real well, Lantis. I'm doing really well. Today's been a nice day. I slept in. I did some. I went clothes shopping. Which I luckily the store I went to, they had like a 40% off sale. I didn't know they had a sale, but they had a sale, and that was really nice because I'm pretty sure I saved some money. Sorry, I'm just drinking something. A little dehydrated though. A little dehydrated, to be honest with you. But yeah, so that's gonna be the last stream of the week, everybody. Next week, I want to mention, is going to be the final week of Necromancy School. So if you're trying to get any final Necromancy credit in, you have until the 31st. Otherwise, you'll just have to wait until we do it again next year, which we are going to do. I'm not going to be talking about Necromancy School at all today. We don't have any plan of studies to update, but I do have the website pinned if you need to pull that up for whatever reason. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, we've been doing a community project on the stream for about 2 months now, where you can earn your degree in necromancy by playing video games that feature necromancers. And that's why we're starting off with Rift. But next week is going to be the last week that we do anything with Necromancy School for a while. So it'll be the last week where I play a Necromancer game before going into the main game. And after next week, my streams are going to return to their normal starting times. So just so everybody knows that, like my Monday and Thursday streams, like after next week, instead of starting at 3, they'll be going back to starting at 5 p.m. And it's just going to be whatever game is being featured. But I'll have next week's schedule up tomorrow, and we'll talk about it during the charity stream. On Monday, I'm playing, for my Castlevania project of trying to beat every Castlevania with every character, every notable port. I'm really at the bottom of the barrel. And on Monday, I'm going to be playing Castlevania Java mobile games from the early to mid 2000s. And some of them are so fucking janky. There's one where the hit detection just is almost non-existent. And it's a little problematic. Because one of the games that's pretty difficult, it has unlimited continues, or unlimited lives, I should say. But if you die once, there's no checkpoints, right? So if you die once, it sends you back to the very beginning of that stage, right? So if you get to like Frankenstein and you die on Frankenstein, you'll go back before like the birds and everything. But I'm excited about doing these Castlevania mobile games. But because we're almost out of Castlevania games, we're almost done with the project. J-Thud, what's up, man? How are you? Give J-Thud a shout out. J-Thud's one of my PSO buddies. But yeah, how's everyone's day been? J-Thud, Tuffy, how have you guys been today? Yeah, so that's what we're gonna be doing, streaming tonight, everyone. We're gonna start with this game called Rift, and then we're gonna move on to some PSO Blue Burst. Hey, Beast Hunter, hello. You're doing swell. That is awesome. That is good. So anyway, well, why don't we go ahead and get started with this Rift game? You're at a house party right now, but you'll be going home a little later. Well, have a good time, man. Be safe. Drink reasonably and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'll be on Blue Burst. Probably in about 2 hours or so. If this game we play Rift is really bad, we'll start PSO early. I don't want to get stuck with a bad game. We had a bad game yesterday, 2 World. It was absolutely terrible. Which it had some cool things to it. I don't want to act like it was complete garbage. But oh boy, that game was not good. Yeah, there's still fan stuff. That I'll definitely be playing and exploring and checking out. But as far as like the official project is, with all the official games, we're almost done with that. And I'll definitely be checking some of the fan stuff out. I actually have the Castlevania 2 remake, the fan remake. I have that on standby if I happen to finish the mobile games really quickly. Which there's a lot of mobile games. There's an original game called Order of Shadows. There are 3 different versions of Castlevania 1, some of which only have a few stages. What else is there? Order of Shadows. Oh, and then there's also mobile ports of Aria and Dawn of Sorrow, which I don't really know much about those, but I think I kind of do want to stream those. I was talking to Suki about them, and Suki's just like, no, they are not as long as the original games, not even close. I'm like, oh, okay, then I'll probably include them. I don't want to include them if they are as long as the original games, but since they're not, and since they're pretty notable ports, I think we need to include those. I'm gonna get mad at League of Legends. I am playing League of Legends. I'm not happy about playing League of Legends. I've avoided League of Legends for a long time now, and I'll play it for. I mean, I'll play it until I get frustrated with it, and then I'll turn it off. But you know, that was kind of the thing. Me playing games that she likes, and she likes it, so you know. Yeah, I also want to check out that Castlevania one that gets turned into a Metroidvania. There was also another Castlevania one fan game that came out recently. Samus MMX was streaming it. Yeah, and we're gonna do a Dead by Daylight day. It'll be sometime after the release, so sometime in September. But I'm basically gonna do the same thing I did with Smash Brothers, and just make that a community day where everybody can play Dead by Daylight with me, and I'll be alternating between Belmont and Dracula. Since you know you can't beat Dead by Daylight, you know, just might as well make a community day of it. I certainly am not going to play that game to max out one of those, you know, Dracula or something, because I've heard it takes months of just like grinding one character to max them out. I have no interest in that. But yeah, why don't we go ahead and switch over to Rift and get started with that? See if this is anything decent. I know nothing about this game. All right, so gonna switch over. Let me know, is the volume, how is the volume right now? Is this too loud? Is this too low? Do I need to make adjustments here? Is it too loud, too low? Can you guys hear me okay? The game music isn't too loud. Okay, well, I guess it's not too loud then. Okay, let's go. Apparently this is a faction-based game, kind of like World of Warcraft. It could probably be up a little bit more. Okay. I can do that. How's that? Is that a little bit better? Okay, cool. So yeah, so apparently this is have any of you ever played this before or heard of this? I had never really heard of this until I was looking into games that let you play as a necromancer. So I don't know much about it at all. There's two factions. There's the Guardians and Defiance. Guardians are the chosen of the gods, brought back from death to save the world from the corruption of the dragons. Each Guardian has a great destiny to become a celestial hero. Defiance have taken fate into their own hands, turning away from the Vigil to pursue their own plans. They harness the power of the planes to fuel magical technologies for the defense of whatever that is. Tahar, Tebra. I can't really read that. You've played this, Tuffy. Duoed assassins all the way to max level. So I take it that you enjoyed the game then, since you and a friend played it that much. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna play what, if I remember correctly, I have to make a mage character. Mage characters can ultimately become necromancers. So I don't know if I'll actually get to play around with necromancy today, but that's kind of what we're gonna do. So we're gonna do a Defiant. That sounds like the Horde faction, I guess. Okay, all right. So we have 3 races. Very night elf. Oh no. Oh no, he looks like he hasn't slept in days. I don't really like the male models here. Let me go with a female. Okay, so we have warrior, cleric, mage, and rogue, and a primalist, which requires some DLC. Mages are spellcasters whose only defenses are their cloth armor and potent magic. Okay, well that's what we're gonna go with. Gear preview. Okay. Okay, interesting. Wasn't bad, just MMO grind can get stale and we moved on. Okay. What is your purpose? Frost Defender, Grave Lord. Is Grave Lord like a necromancer? What is a purpose? Your purpose can be changed during the game and will permanently affect your character. What is a purpose? An offensive mage who utilizes undead pets and death magic to destroy their enemies. Okay, cool. I'll check that out later. Fire. Yeah, I've Discord closed right now, but I'll totally check that out later. Let me pull up the wiki for this site real quick. Make sure I'm selecting the right thing for a necromancer. Let's see. Oh, this is a purpose. This apparently these are okay. Apparently this is not the necromancy thing. Okay, well let's make our character then. Budget Ryu. What's up, Zeta? How are you? I'll give Zeta a shout out real quickly. Hope your day's been going well. Eye color. Oh, that's the size of her eyes. Okay. We have hair color, markings, makeup. I mean, I doubt I ever come back to this game. Let's see. Okay, we have, oh, okay, we have different makeups on the slider. Okay. Oh, she's got like little face tattoos on the side. Okay. Ah, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, different hair colors. Let's go with that. So Tuffy's the only one here that has played this before? Okay. You know what, this is fine. Considering I gotta come back to this. This is fine. Sarzac.
We couldn't stop them. Without Ascended, we just weren't strong enough. I wasn't strong enough. The Guardians branded us heretics, destroyed our machines, and left us helpless against what was coming. Invaders from the rifts swept through the world like a plague. They crushed the Guardians, and then all of Talara fell before them. In their wake came the most ancient of evils, Regulus, the Destroyer. With no one left to stand before him, he devoured everything. But there is one last hope. We survivors have made our stand and successfully engineered a new Ascended. You are our masterpiece, Defiant. The fate of Talara rests on your shoulders. You must not fail.
Guild Wars 2 came out and you got excited with that.
WASD keys to move your character. W is forward, S is backwards, A will turn left, D will turn right. Use the spacebar to jump.
Hang on, I'm gonna make this bigger so it's easier for me to see. I do have to resize that in OBS, so let me do that real quickly. Wait, hang on a second. I just screwed something up because OBS. Hang on, guys. Okay, let me make the game a little bit easier to see for you guys. Okay, that's better for me, and that should be better for you guys. Okay, sorry about that. I don't care about guild chat or guild levels. Okay, let me close out general. You don't need to have general chat up. Holding the right mouse button while moving left to right will rotate your character. Okay. So that's camera angle.
Use the WASD keys to move your character.
I don't want to use those. I want to use the arrow keys.
Is forward. S is...
Okay, arrow keys work. Okay, controls are basically like World of Warcraft. Quest means they have an objective. Okay. Okay, and that's our paper doll. Okay. Ooh, these horses are kind of cool looking. Mechanized warhorse. Oh yeah, you guys actually can't see some of the UI really well. Let me make another adjustment real quick. Yeah, now you can see the UI a little bit better, but yeah, it's tiny, but I can deal with this. Oh, I am getting strong WoW vibes from this.
Welcome back to life, Ascended.
Speak with Deka. Okay, speak with another
We must
character.
get you to the time machine.
Okay, so we're gonna go speak to this guy.
I'm pleased our paths have crossed. Never stop challenging yourself.
Okay, so I need to kill these guys.
Right-click a hostile target to attack. You may also attack by activating abilities on your action bar. Mages use mana to power their spells and abilities, indicated by the blue bar next to their character portrait. Mana restores slowly over time, but can quickly be restored by drinking. Mages can build up a magical charge by casting spells. Charges can be used to cast special
There
spells
probably is, but
that
this works for me.
standard
This is
magic
fine.
spells.
Like it's big enough to work, and I don't want to. I mean, there's probably is a UI resizing. I'll mess around with that whenever I finish killing these guys. Oh, shame on me. I'm not looting them. I'm not looting them. I mean, thankfully this game is free to play, so I was not out any money. Ooh, what if we fall? Oh, I was hoping she'd fall like in the crack. Instead, she's just like floating on air. Okay. Oh, look, that's the first guy I killed. I need to loot him. Yeah, this is oh god, it even has like, wow, yeah, this is very World of Warcraft.
I'm pleased our paths have crossed.
Activate defense consoles to destroy the undead.
Our strength is a testament
Okay, we
to
can do
our
that.
will.
Oh, spin soul points? What's this? New ability shortcut. Okay, let's see if I can make the UI a bit bigger. Oh, it's tied to a file. Well, I'm not messing with that. We're just gonna have to deal with it. But let me while I have it up, let me look at it at least here. Player name scale, NPC name scale. It's under display. According to this, the UI scale is already Other than one thing, it was already at 100%. So I turned up the one thing that it would let me turn up. Activate defense consoles to okay, so we have to find these things, I guess. Defense consoles.
Right click to use them.
They even move their hands around like they do in WoW. Hey, 6Card, what's up, man? Happy Saturday, how are you doing? 6Card 21. I didn't know you were sick. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that, Six. Are you getting any better? Are you getting any worse? What's going on? You wish you were better, but you're hanging in there. I'm doing okay. Today was kind of a nice day. Nothing too exciting, but oh man, I'm sorry to hear you're ill.
Equipment enhances your character's statistics, which increases effectiveness. Drag the item from your backpack to the appropriate gear slot in the character sheet.
Collect soulstone orb from the spectral harvesters. Okay. We also got some gear, apparently. Oh, whoa, yeah, that is small. Zeta said that it can be edited, but it can be edited through a file. Oh my god, it even has like blue, gray. Oh wow, wow, we're a direct rip off of World of Warcraft. Okay, we got the new stuff, so. Tuffy, thank you for the lurk, and Six, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Six, are you streaming later? Amy was in here earlier and mentioned community night. Are you able to do stuff tonight, or are you just taking it easy? Spectral harvesters. Oh, that would be these annoying guys over here. Okay. Oh, that sucks, man. Damn, I hope you get to feeling better soon. Goodness, 2 weeks, that sucks. Boy, these things are obnoxious. Oh, I leveled up. Ding. Okay, will these guys attack me or... No, it looks like they won't attack me because this is newbie land.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Blackhand of Nod. Blackhand, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everyone. I'm Sarzac, retro VTuber. Though I'm not playing something retro right now. We're playing a game called Rift, which we're checking out for our Necromancer game for today. But we will be playing some PSO later today. But Blackhand, how was your stream? What were you up to?
I take orders from neither man nor God.
Kill the hulking phantasms in the sinkhole and then return to this lady.
Accept no truth you cannot touch, see, and hear.
Okay. I was playing some Star Wars: The Old Republic. Oh, sorry, I had to stretch there. I've heard that's a really, really good game. I haven't played it myself. I think I have a copy that someone gifted to me on Steam, but have not had a chance to look at it. Kill 4 of these phantasms. Okay, where are the phantasms? Is that one? No, that's not. That is. Oh, that's cool looking. Look at that dude. Uh-oh, somebody attacked me? Who's attacking me? Oh, God, a spirit. Did that come from the thing I killed? Thank you for the lurk, Blackhand. I don't see a spirit coming out of his body, so maybe that there just happened to be a monster that spawned on top of the one I killed.
We make our own reality.
So yeah, I guess this probably came out at a time where people in the MMO industry thought the only way to have a successful MMO was to have like a World of Warcraft clone. Use the Renaissance capacitor on Guardians.
Some quests may require you to use items on a target or location. These quest items can be used by clicking on the item button in your tracked quest list.
Okay, so I need to find... I need to find a kind of enemy called Guardians? Oh, silly Sarzac, it tells me where to go. I need to go here. I've never heard of this, and I was playing WoW when this would have come out, and I've never heard of this game. Oh, I have to charge the power cell? Okay, so there's something else I needed to do. Oh, I guess they do care if you, like, walk through them. Actually, this is a Guardian. Can't I just use this to kill them? It's not letting me use that. Are you here to imitate the power cell? Approach the power cell and use it here. Have a nice day. Kill Frederick the Betrayer.
These guardians play right into his plans. The fools. I cannot allow you to interfere with the works of Regulos Ascendant. Raise your weapon and prepare to end your second life.
Well, he wasn't that impressive. Looking for this guy, the faceless man. Does he really have no face? Oh my god. He doesn't have a face.
Question my motives if you will, but not my orders. Be ever mindful.
Okay, where am I going for this corpse? Okay, she's that way.
I am glad you are not afraid to speak with me.
Use the soul
Keep
cleanser.
your secrets close.
Okay. I just got some better gear, so let's equip. Oh, is that this thing over here? Okay. Oh. Oh, I didn't know I was summoning somebody.
Do not ask my name. I abandoned it long ago.
Collect an anima essence from a soul collar. Collect soul fragments from risen Tellarines. Okay.
Pragmatism will succeed where fanaticism has failed.
Okay, that's a soul collar. Okay, so I just need to get one thing from these guys. now we have to go see this guy. Hello, I'm just standing here. My name is Raj.
It's my lucky day. Good luck.
Hey, Awadi. Hello, hello. How are you doing? What is up, my friend? I'm doing really well. We're checking this game out. This is one of the games on my Necromancer game list. So we're checking this out for a little bit, and it's basically World of Warcraft. I didn't have to pay money for it, so it's a free-to-play game. We're just gonna run through. We're just gonna run through the enemy camp. It looks like. Just finished an anime. Which anime did you finish up watching? Yeah, it's called Rift. It's on Steam. It's free. It really reminds me of World of Warcraft, but at the same time, like, you know, it's free. It looks nice. It plays nice so far. I don't have any major complaints. But what anime were you watching? Yeah, no, it's better than the game yesterday. That was a bad game, and I feel bad because Juno played through the whole thing for Necromancer School. He was the one that told me about it too.
I'm sure you can handle this.
But yeah, Wadi, I hope your weekend's going good. Has school started up for you yet? Speak with somebody at a device? Okay, so this guy is down south. Occupy Maid Wars. It's basically cartel wars with Japanese maids. Wouldn't recommend it for fragile hearts, though. Oh, goodness. It sounds kind of silly by the description, but, Is it like very gory anime, or is it,
Hello.
like a very, like, I don't know, emotional one? I'm doing good. I had a good weekend so far. I went and did some clothes shopping today. Work has started back up for me, so I wanted to get some nice back-to-work clothes. But yeah, we're just going to be playing this for a little bit, and then I'm going to switch to some PSO. And probably going to play with a lot of PSO friends later tonight, which I'm excited for. So my weekend's going really good.
It'll take me just a few minutes to spin up the device. Stay back! This isn't right! Regulos must be blocking the temporal stream!
What?
You've entered a rift. Rifts are portals used by planar invaders to assault Talara. Seal the rift and save Talara from the planar hordes by completing the stages.
Did you think my
All
master
players who
will allow you to
participate in a
escape
rift
so
will earn
easily?
rewards for their shared victory.
Your petty machines will help you no more than the gods you spurn.
So is this the big gimmick of this game? Oh wow, look at all that stuff going on. Oh my god, Cthulhu! So, do I go here? Do I go into the portal? I guess so. Speak with, oh, I have to speak to somebody again. Oh, no, it's saying go through the portal. How do I go through the portal? I don't see the thing to click. Yeah, we've had like Blue Burst the last like 3 weeks back to back, it seems. Which is actually really cool because there's been like an event going on with Blue Burst. I guess I'll kill this guy. It seems like it's a boss fight. It wants me to like go into a portal, but maybe I have to kill this evil lady that came out. No, I can't target her. This guy over here is being a problem. Okay, let's look on the map. I'm very confused. Okay, it looks like the portal is a little bit this way. Which, yeah, that's what I thought is the portal. Oh, stop attacking me. Let me go through the portal. Stage complete. So wait, I'm supposed to kill these guys? Why does the quest not say that? The quest says go through the portal.
Enough of this foolishness! I shall slay you myself, and then my master shall consume this world at last!
Okay, I guess we fight this lady now. They don't have the fucking... Okay, this is kind of annoying. The quest here has been saying go through the portal. Go through the portal.
Regulus, I'll keep him busy while you go.
Hey, it's the guy from the intro.
I don't know how long we can hold him back. Go, go, go!
Okay, do I go through the portal now?
What made you think you would ever defeat us without a fight, monster?
Go, Defiant.
Oh, okay. Now we have like a cutscene.
To the past and deliver the warnings of this failed future. The cults will release the dragons. The ward will fall. And Regulus will descend on Talara, bringing us face to face with our annihilation.
If a tentacle reaches out to you, I will do something.
Do not stop this chain of events.
I was playing something the other day that had like
everything we have died for,
tentacles in it, like obvious like tentacles. Oh, it was demon souls. Like these giant tentacles just kept coming up out of the ground trying to grab me.
You must forge a new future for Talara.
Okay, so I think that was like the tutorial. Okay, daily rewards.
Great son, and ascended.
Talk to this person to activate my soul tree. I can choose one of these. We're gonna choose a better staff. Tentacles are a sign that you've somehow stumbled into like hentai. It's just like, oh, I'm enjoying this game. This is a fun game. Why are there tentacles? What am I watching? What's going on here? I
have a task for an ascent.
Whoa. Souls tutorial? Is the tutorial the tutorial's a video?
The basic features of the soul tree. The soul tree is a unique and powerful
it's a
feature
cutscene
that customizes your hero to fit your playstyle. The upper section of the soul tree is the branches. Each soul point spent in the branches increases the effectiveness of your hero. The lower section of the soul tree is the roots. This section shows what abilities can be unlocked as you invest in a soul. The mid section of the soul tree holds the soul slots. This section shows which souls are equipped. Spending points is easy if you are using a pre-made purpose. Just click the Spend All button. You can access the soul tree at any time by pressing the N key or selecting soul tree from the player menu in the lower left-hand corner.
You want a cutscene to explain everything? You know, it was surprisingly direct. There was like no fluff to that. It's just like, this is how you do the stuff. Oh wow, we a bunch of things here. Okay, there's the soul tree. Oh, okay, necromancer. Okay, this is what we want. Wait, no, I want necromancer. Okay, I can't spend any points until I level up. Okay. By pressing B, Mario will jump. That's funny. Hey, Dark Lore. Hello. What's up? How are you? How's your day going? Oh, let me, my chat window. Oh, no, my chat window's all fucked up. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta close my chat window, and I have to go into Twitch to reopen it. Silly chat windows. Okay, that's better. Sorry about that. Let me give Dark Lore a shouty. What's up, Dark Lore? I hope your knee's feeling better today. Oh, it's ass again? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, take it easy. Are you just kind of like chilling watching Twitch, or Okay, so let's see. Okay, it wants me to buy things. Buy all the DLC.
Great son, and ascended. I'm sure you can handle this.
Okay, this wants me to go talk to somebody else. I've never seen that before. Welcome to the tutorial. This is a cutscene.
You do me honor.
Okay, so I guess this is like the world. There's like other worlds though. Are these like expansion pack lands. Oh yeah, that that looks like an expansion pack land.
I am deeply honored.
Hey Rocker, welcome back. Glad your numbers have gotten better to get today, Rocker. I was really happy to see that message you sent me on Discord earlier. I woke up kind of late, but it was one of the first things I saw this morning. Okay, back to this World of Warcraft clone.
Hear my plea, Ascended.
So I guess this allows you to like teleport, but since this is the only like one that I have, I can't really go anywhere yet. Speak with the master in this place or this place. Okay, well I guess we need to travel there. Where's that on the map? Is that far? Oh, wow. Oh, we gotta go there. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be some traveling. Well, Awadi, when does school start for you? Is that coming up soon or? Pew 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 pew. Pew. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna travel. We're gonna find the stuff. Which, even though I keep making comments about how this is like a World of Warcraft clone, this is actually playing pretty fun. So I think I'll probably play this for like another hour before we switch over to PSO.
Hello.
Hello.
Journey well.
Good prices for quality we Ascended are all. Study my stock carefully. Until we cross paths again. Take a look. I'm sure I have what you need.
Oh, I can't buy that. I don't have that. I don't have that currency. I have none.
I am always open for customers like you.
Please come, browse at your leisure.
Oh, not until September. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That means you've got a little bit of extra time. Are you doing anything anything fun between now and then?
May your journeys carry you back here.
Okay, so I just picked up. Oh, look, it's another. Is this a player? This is someone's pet. That is somebody's pet. The skeleton warrior is someone's pet. Then we have like another player here who's only level 9. I'm level 6. I want that as my pet. I better have something like this before we end this in this game for today. Okay, so let's see. We just picked up a bunch of quests, so let's go ahead and start doing them. I do need a pet Skelly. I would love a pet Skelly. I could have been like, pet skeleton, go out and get some new clothes for Sarzac. and I could have stayed home.
Journey well.
Quest accepted. Oh, okay, we have to kill a bunch of these guys. Okay. Oh, Wadi, guess what I'm doing, what I'm playing tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm doing a charity stream, and one of the things I'm doing, it's related to stuff about my daughter, a medical condition she suffers from. So I thought it would be cool to like stream games that she likes, and so I asked for like a list of games that are like her favorite games, and I have to play League of Legends tomorrow. Hey KB, what's going on? I have never played League of Legends in my life. I have avoided it. I have zero, like, I have like negative, my interest in League of Legends is in like the negatives. I have just no. Oh, is that something that's automatic? Do you like have to... am I gonna have to like hear other people playing? Oh, it's purely a text. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, oh no, please tell me I don't have to like listen to the people I'm playing with. Oh, you can do PvE?
We're being attacked!
And, oh, look at this. We're getting raided by Sword Saint Michael. Sword Saint, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing this game called Rift right now, which is kind of a World of Warcraft clone. We're just checking it out for the first time. Let's get some shout outs for, oh, thank you for shouting out Sword Saint. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Sword Saint, were you, I was in your stream when you were doing some, Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Did you keep playing that, or did you switch to something else? I had to go into lurk mode because I had to go do some shopping today. But yeah, everybody, please check out Sword Saint if you haven't. Sword Saint is an awesome guy, awesome streamer. Are you doing? I've never played either version of Crisis Core. Are you doing the PSP version or the recent like remake? The remaster. Okay, I've heard really good things about it. I haven't played either versions of those, but a close friend of mine played through the PSP version a long time ago, and she really dug it. And then I've seen a few streamers do the one that you're doing, and they really like it. Did you have a chance to watch Advent Children yet? Same game, just FPS differences. That's how good the PSP version is. Yeah. Advent Children's fun for what it is. There's also an anime OVA. that came out around the same time that Advent Children came out. I'm trying to remember what it is, what it's called. I want to say it's like it's like an anime OVA of whenever Cloud, Tifa, and Sephiroth went to Nibelheim the first time. Yeah. Last Order. Yeah, I remember that being really good. Okay, so we've killed 9 of these dudes, so I can go turn in these 2 quests. I still need to kill some sorceresses. Where's the sorceress? Let's look at our map. It should be in the area. Is that one? Nope. There's one. Yeah, what is the complete version? Like, how is that different from the original version? I've never seen the complete version. Is it with just like extra footage or what is I guess extra about it?
I am sure you can handle this.
I like how Rufus is doing the whole Palpatine thing. You know who I am, but I'm going to wear a hood. I'm Rufus Shinra. It's a longer cut. Okay. Dude, I won't spoil this for you, but he has one of the best moments in the fucking movie. It's towards the end, but it's just it will make you see Rufus in a completely different light. My cell phone already fucking died. What the fuck? Okay, there's another sorceress. We need to kill her. Hey, Miss Diane. Hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, for anybody curious, we're just kind of checking this game out because it has like a necromancer subclass in it, and probably gonna play this for probably another 45 minutes, and then we're probably gonna switch to PSO for the rest of the night. Okay, we need one more of these sorceresses. Sorceress eye, sorceresses. What is the plural of sorceress? There we go. There's the last one. Okay, cool. We can go turn these quests back in. Well, I'm really glad you started with the original Sword Saint. I really think that's probably the best way to get into all the FF7 material. But I wonder if that's how most people get into it these days. Is, you know, do they play the original or do they just start playing the remake stuff? You know. I would hope they would play the original, especially since the remake stuff isn't complete yet. Okay, so let's see.
Aha, good to see you.
What is the difference between these? We want this one.
Best of luck.
Okay, let's see. Where do I go now? Looks like I need to go back up here and do a quest. Then I also have some quests we have to go here. So I guess we'll go turn this. We'll go do this one, and then we're gonna travel down here. I'm gonna step away for just a second, everybody. My phone, I don't think it charged from earlier because it's already dead. So let me go put it on the charger real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Oh, Sword Saint, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we got Akitone here too. Hi, Aki. It's funny, Aki just came in. Sword Saint and Awadi have been here, and I met both of them through Akitone a long time ago now.
Are you here to help? Journey well.
You know, I could see how this game was trying to, like, position itself as, like, an alternative to, like, World of Warcraft. Oh, there's a bunny. I can't kill that bunny. That bunny is hopping too cute. I can't do anything to that bunny. We're gonna leave that bunny alone. I'm pretty sure it was through Aki. I mean, I also met Demi through Aki. Which I haven't seen Demi on in a while. Is he taking a break from streaming, or am I just not catching him when he's on?
Years to make, seconds to purchase.
Oh, cool. You can buy healing potions and stuff here. Okay. That's true. Time zones do suck. Distances suck. Okay, who am I supposed to? Am I supposed to talk to this guy? I talked to this guy already, though. Oh, it's just showing me. It's just showing me the portal here. Okay.
May your way be clear.
Oh, he had a vacation in Spain. Ooh. Well, damn, he was pretty close to a Wadi then. Spain is far away when you're as lazy as you are. Fair enough. Fair enough. Traveling for me can be really exhausting. So sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I like to travel. Sometimes I don't. Oh god, it's another one of those Cthulhu monster things. I like how we're just walking around the enemy base and none of these guys are aggroing. Okay, I think yeah, we're supposed to go over there. Oh no, not sand. I hate sand. It's coarse, it's rough, it gets everywhere. It's almost like a whole other country. But if you wanted to, you could just get in a car and like drive to Spain and just like go in no problem, right? Because both France and Spain are EU countries. Is that right? Like you don't have to go in there with a visa or anything, passport.
What did you catch today? Hope you land the big one.
This dude's just standing around.
Are you prepared, Ascended?
He's like, look at me, look at my beautiful abs, my beautiful purple abs. I think it's impossible to drive from like one end of Texas. Isn't like how long does it take to drive from like one end of Texas to another? Like if you're going like west to east, because I've done that drive. I've gone from like the east side with Louisiana all the way to like the west side on New Mexico, and we had to like stop and get a hotel like midway. Hi, Degenerate. Guess what? That's the last cookie. I only have one cookie. I do have a donut. I could take bites of the donut instead of it being the cookie. See, it's more cookie. Is that a kitty cat? It's a kitty cat. I think I can attack the kitty cat. We're not going to do that. Okay, this is just like a little village. I want to go to the big town. I'm not going to be playing this much longer. I want to see what the big capital town looks like. Are these aggressive? Hey, don't play like I do. Have you played this before? It's World of Warcraft. But it's very nicely made. Other than me just constantly saying, oh my god, this is basically World of Warcraft, this is very nicely made. This is certainly not like the garbage game I was playing yesterday. I'll give you a shout out real quickly. How are you today? Oh, okay. You haven't played it in a long, long time then. What's this? It's a quest. Oh, I just have to collect these things? Okay, I can do that. When you played this, did a lot of other people play it or no? Oh, damn, Tuffy. Damn. I think that's something. Why can't I not right-click it? Oh, wait. There it was. I mean, I could see how this could be a game that came out and probably attracted a bunch of, like, disgruntled WoW players for probably a few months, and then they probably decided to go back to WoW. Oh, a new expansion's coming out. It's got Deathwing in it.
You need to hydrate.
I'll hydrate, thank you.
You have died. You can soul walk at your current location
What?
or respawn as a spirit at the nearest friendly respawn point.
I was looking at my hydrate drink. That's I died. Okay.
Each death decreases your vitality. Respawning at a resurrection spirit further decreases it. Mouse over the icon next to your portrait to check your...
Okay. Eventually you get like X-ray vision and you can find hidden artifacts. Oh, that sounds cool. Did I complete this quest? I did. Okay, so we can continue on our journey. I guess this is the big capital city that I'm traveling to. Yeah, it is. All right, Awadi, I hope you sleep well, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Get some rest. Thank you for the lurk. Boom, we're going to go up here. And it's going to be cool because there's going to be other players in here, I hope. I hope.
I have a task for an ascended. Good luck.
Ooh. Look at this place. Ooh, look at all these horses. They have more of those robot horses. I want a robot horse. There's all these robot horses, and there's just like this normal horse that's just chilling. Oh, yep, here are other players. Is that the Riddler? Their last name was O'Sharts. Oh, it's Mr. O'Sharts. All right, let's talk to some of these other. I'm gonna just pick up Quest.
Always a pleasure.
Hey, we have a dwarf! Yay! What is this? What is this horrible looking thing? Yeah, this is free to play, KB. I haven't paid any money. It's one of those kind of games where there's a whole bunch of like DLC things you can buy with the store and everything, but it's free to play. The download didn't take too long either. I think it took me about maybe 30 minutes to download and install everything. It was a really easy setup. This would definitely satisfy like any kind of like World of Warcraft itch that I might ever have again, because it really feels like that. Apparently you can like change classes just kind of like whenever. I don't know if I don't think I've gotten that ability to do that yet. I just want to look around here real quickly. Just want to see this stuff. That's one of the fun things I love about MMOs, is just like going around, looking at stuff, checking things out. This is really well designed. This looks cool. I saw it whenever I was choosing my server. I saw most of the servers are PvE. I think there was only one PvP server. When you guys played, was there a big focus on PvP or not really? Warfront Battlemaster.
Your coming is most fortuitous.
I'll talk about PvP. Level 50, you can participate in all warfronts, including the Battle of Port Sion.
Go with the strength. I greet you with open arms. By the power
Press
of
K.
the ancients. Do the winds
Or I
favor
click on
you?
him. But I don't think I'm high enough level to do one.
Be proud and strong, Ascendant.
Ow! Rico Nico, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. PvP wasn't a huge focus either. You could easily go to other lands and find a fight. One of the few games I tried to PvP in Battlegrounds, it was pretty crazy because people could change classes. That would be really cool. That sounds really, really cool. Really been wanting to play WoW. I usually use FF14 to scratch the itch. Well, I mean, there is that new expansion for WoW that just came out, KB. I haven't heard anything much about it other than there was some outrage that Blizzard was letting people play day one if they paid them an extra $40, which apparently had never been done before in WoW, though I think Blizzard has done that with other games like Diablo 4. Because the video I saw said this wasn't like it with Dragonflight. But yeah, hi Rico, how are you? How's your weekend? Okay, so we have like battlegrounds, battlefronts they're called here. That's cool. What are these unseen characters? What do they do?
It would be
They're like some kind of vendor, it looks like.
a good deal.
That's 27,000. I don't have that.
Come back when you need more.
I won't be back. Asha's chiropractor? There's a chiropractor NPC. If you've got a bad back, come see me. It's unfortunately normal now. Okay. See, I don't play a lot of games I mean, I mainly play retro games. So, you know, I don't have to worry about release dates and stuff like that. But I saw a video, and the video was like, this is the first time they've done this for World of Warcraft. That is that is a really scummy business model, in my opinion. I know Final Fantasy XIV did something similar, but I don't think you actually gave Square like extra money. I think it really just involved like pre-ordering the expansion. Well, Activision is now Microsoft. Like, that's the thing. Didn't they already like get rid of Bobby? Like, Bobby Kotick's gone. Like, I mean, he's probably been gone for months now. I really didn't want that merger to happen, just because I don't like the idea of these mega large companies getting even bigger. It's really not good for the industry or consumers or anybody, except like the top, you know, the people at the very top of those companies.
For you have found the best deal. Return when you have need of me.
Pre-order for 14 gave early. Okay, yeah, that, and see, something like that I'd be fine with, because you can like pre-order games for the most part, like up until the day of release. Especially if it's like a digital thing, which it pretty much always is now. Yeah, 14 does early access, you know, right, and that's fine, that's cool. Oh, she's cool looking. I like that dress.
Your coin is always welcome.
There's no dress. There's no cool dress for me to buy. I really like that dress. Hey Rajan, hi. It's okay, man. Now that sucks. And Mega Man outfit, okay. Yeah, it's been a while since the Mega Man one got redeemed. Give Rajan a shout out. Rajan, how are you? Okay, so this is the big capital city.
Ah, good to see you. Strike when the iron is...
Ah, good to see you. Never let your enemies tread in your wake.
Let's see, there's another quest person over here. Oh, it's another kitty cat! A little kitty cat just wandering around. That's a smelly cat. Oh no, it's a smelly cat! It's a stinky boy. He's going around. He's just like, I'm a smelly cat. I don't care. I live in the garbage. I stink. No one can tell me what to do. I'm the smelly cat. Okay, that's funny. Oh wait, that was a thing from Friends, right? Like they had an episode where there was a smelly cat thing on an episode of Friends, if I remember correctly. I never really liked Friends, but I do remember that episode making me laugh. Okay, so like, wow, we have pop culture references everywhere. Okay, I think the NPC I need is over here. This is really nice looking. I could totally have jumped into this game like like 10 years ago. I don't want to play anything like this right now though, because I will ignore everything else. Okay, I guess maybe. Oh, they're the quest people.
Are you prepared, Ascended?
Your guild rank does not have permission to do that. Okay, so I can't take his quest. And I can't take her quest.
I humbly ask for your help.
Nope, can't do anything for them. Okay.
You do me honor. Bring honor to your people.
You can't remember watching a full episode either. Yeah, I was never a super big fan of. Oh, I'm going to. Oh, I didn't die. Is there no fall damage in this game? Hang on, I wanna see if I can. What's the furthest I can fall? Let's try this. Okay. Can I get up here? Is that possible? Oh, there's a thing I should probably get. Let's get the thing first. Yahoo! No fall damage. Anyway, how has everyone's Saturday been? A lot of people have come in, and I hope everyone's been having a good Saturday. It's been a pretty chill here in Sarzac land. I got a strange fucking text from my dad today. I don't know how to I didn't know how to take it, so I didn't respond to him. He messaged me when I was out buying some new work clothes. He's just like, "What are you doing?" Yeah, just like, "How are you? What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm fine, just out shopping, getting some new clothes." And then that's all I said, and he responds with, "Awesome!" like with 3 or 4 exclamation marks. And I'm like, why is he so excited that I'm buying clothes? Like, is my wardrobe like that bad and out of date that like my dad, my elderly father, is super excited to hear that I'm buying new clothes? Okay, I think I can go turn this in. Where's that lady? I think she's over here, it looks like. I really dig the steampunk vibe of this game. I know steampunk has been like done to death, but it's got a really, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me, and you're a true D&D nerd if you know this. This reminds me of the D&D campaign world Eberron. Like, it's got that good mix of like steampunk and technology, but it's also clearly like high fantasy. That's what this reminds me of. This reminds me of Eberron. The marriage coordinator.
It would be inhospitable not to give you a good deal.
Oh my god, you can get a marriage contract? You can get divorce papers. Divorce is more expensive than getting married. You can get married for 1 silver, but to get divorced, it's 20 gold.
I would be happy to see you again.
That is realistic. Okay, where's that lady? I have to turn a quest in. Where is she? It's not one of these. These have quests that I can't do anything with. She's not that marker. No. Maybe she's upstairs. That is too funny. I wonder how many people actually bother with getting like a divorce in a game like this. Because I would just be like, no, fuck you, you're blocked. I'm not paying 20 gold for that. I'm gonna just block you. I'm gonna play this for about probably another 15-20 minutes. I'm glad you like my emotes, even though you like that plate emote, and I don't understand that. It's an objectively bad emote. Okay, I am lost. I am trying to find. Do we have a map of the capital? Speak with Scholar Dunbar. Okay, where is she? I knew somebody with that last name. They were obsessed with writing their own erotica and telling everyone about their erotica that they were writing. Very strange individual. It's like, great. I'm glad you have a hobby. That's awesome. I'm glad you got some writing time in last night. I don't need details. I'm not gonna read your erotica. Okay, well, we're just gonna go up here, I guess. No, that's the marriage lady. I don't want the marriage lady. I don't want to get married. In-game or in real life. Where is Scholar Dunbar? Dinosaur erotica? Like the show Dinosaurs? Like with not the mama? Or like just dinosaurs in general? Like with a lowercase d? Okay, I can't find this NPC, and I know I spoke to her earlier, but I've literally gone everywhere here, and I don't know where she went. That's the marriage coordinator. I'm done with her. Okay, we're progressing. Transformers erotica. I'm sure there's fan art of it. I'm sure there's fan art. Hi, Lumina. How are you? Saw one title taken by the T-Rex. You know, to each their own. I don't kink shame. Mainly because it would be easy to kink shame me. But I don't kink shame. Oh, is that the smelly cat again? Oh, that's just cat. That's not smelly cat. That is just simply cat. Cat is not allowed past the gate because this is where smelly cat hangs out. Smelly cat will probably attack cat. I wonder where smelly cat went. Okay, I want to actually go back and play the game. Hey, Pokey. Hello, hello. How are you? Have you ever played this before? It could be. It could be, but Smelly Cat was walking around like they own the place. So I think Smelly Cat is probably like, no, I don't need a bath. I'm the Smelly Cat. I do what I want. So there's a cat, but I think that's cat. I don't think that's Smelly Cat. Yeah, that's just cat. Okay, well, let's go outside. I need to do I want to do a quest thingy. Fire invasion. Okay, there's a quest over there I can go turn in. What, you mean Rajan, you mean you don't like being able to just unlock them with a credit card? Hey Damas, what's going on? How are you? You went to the library today. What did you do at the library? What the fuck is your problem? What was that dude's problem? Like, that was just a city guard. Did I do something I wasn't supposed to? Oh, good lord, do I have to run to where I died? You only ever played WoW in MapleStory? I've heard the company that owns MapleStory is really, really hard on people streaming content for MapleStory. My Oblivion crimes have transcended. In another life, that NPC was an Oblivion guard. Why is I believe the retro category is a thing because sometimes people only want to like watch retro games, and some retro games have like, you know, every game has like its own category, but like, do you really want to follow like 20 or 30 or 40 different retro game like specific categories? Probably not. So it's just easier to just follow the retro one. Stop. You violated the law. Okay, we're gonna go here. category is heavily saturated. You know, I stream in the retro category a lot. I almost never like actually look in the category itself, so I don't know, like, you know, the size of some of the biggest streamers in that category, which I probably should look into that since I use that category.
Wisdom and love.
Yeah, I think it's fine to qualify PS2 era as retro. You can qualify, you can, and there's an argument to say about the PS3 era, but there's also arguments I feel that are good against that. Ultimately, the term retro has some subjectivity in it. Fuck, there's some old grognards that think that retro should only mean Atari. It's like, no, your definition is very outdated. Yeah, like I said, it's debatable. I have mixed feelings on whether that generation is retro or not. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter. Okay, what does he want me to do? Oh, okay, there's the quest marker. I was looking for this guy. You know, I saw him on the mini map. I didn't actually see him.
Good to see you. Best of luck.
Okay, so let's see. So since this is so much like WoW, I'm gonna assume that this red quest, which I have done, I did the bright red quest. I probably shouldn't have been able to do that. But I imagine that the orange quest here are probably going to be more difficult for me to do versus the yellow ones. The UI being as small as it is starting to be a problem because it's kind of hard to read some of the fine print. This game is called Rift. Why don't we go check out a Rift? There's a Rift over there. I have, look, Atari was my first game system, and I have very mixed opinions about it. I enjoy revisiting Atari here and there, but I get bored with the games very quickly. And I find them just very boring to watch. Like, I will probably, like, do some Atari streaming now. I mean, I have in the past. I've streamed E.T. a couple of times. Ooh, these are cool. This looks like Warpstone. Okay, that is a level 13 monster. It is red. This will probably yeah, that is twice my level. That will outright murder me. But yeah, so this is a rift. This is like the big theme of this game, are these kind of things that open up. First console you played was Super Nintendo. That is my favorite console of all time. I love the SNES. Moody, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. There are a few gems there, but the vast majority, yeah. What are some games that you would consider gems on the 2600? Let's see, games I like. I like Adventure. I like Yar's Revenge. There's a really cool game called Space Jockey, which kind of plays like Gradius, except it's on the Atari 2600. But it's fun. anything Activision, especially I haven't played Pitfall 2. I've played Pitfall 1. Ooh, what's this? This is cool. Can I kill these guys? No, these guys are... Well, I don't know. He's just one level higher than me. Yeah, I killed her before she got to me. Oh yeah, they did the Atlantis games. Those are really good. Fire, how do you feel about Indiana Jones on Atari? I did not play Polypheus. I did not. The only interest that my government has in me is in my taxes. They are not interested in my video game skills because I never played Polybius at the local arcade. Hey Capper, hello, how are you? You almost beat Raiders when you were 6. I came close to beating it too. It was actually really weird. We got a copy from like this girl that worked for my dad as a secretary at his office, and I remember just being so confused by Indiana Jones. But when I would see her, because she said she had beaten the game, I would ask her questions. I'm like, I can get to this point. What do I do after this? And she's just like, oh, you need to go see like the merchant, or you need to do this with this item on the screen. And I never did quite beat it as a kid, but she kind of pointed me in the right direction a lot of times. There's actually an Atari game I really like. I'm trying to. I can think of the box art. I can't think of the name. I know I have a copy, so hang on. Pull up my game list. Let's see, what is that game called? Crypts of Chaos. Crypts of Chaos, that's what it's called. Do any of you know that on the Atari? Crypts of Chaos? Yeah, Raiders of the Lost Ark was kind of a tough... It was so cryptic. And, you know, I don't know if that was a game that they were, like, pushing you to buy, like, strategy guides or subscribe to a magazine. I don't know if Atari had anything like that. I was too little. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mario Brothers is on the 2600. We bought a copy of that after we had gotten an NES. It was the weirdest thing. So we got the NES when I was around 7 or 8, and we had already had an Atari, and I of course knew who Mario was. I was crazy about Mario. I loved the Mario stuff. And you know, I knew about the Mario arcade game, Mario Brothers, just straight up Mario Brothers. Because I'd seen it like at a arcade or a business or something, but we were traveling, and we stopped at a Toys R Us right outside of Houston. The city I lived in at the time didn't have a Toys R Us. It got a Toys R Us later, but not at this time. But we stopped at a Toys R Us because it was always like a thing my parents would treat me and my sister to. If we would travel, they would always stop at the Toys R Us. And I remember I was looking at the Atari games because, you know, this was around the time that they were like on, you know, I mean, Atari games were like almost always on clearance in the 80s, mid to late 80s. But they had Mario Brothers, and I'm just like, Mario's on Atari? And yeah, Nintendo had Mario on Atari. It's a really bad port. Don't play it. Don't play it. if you play any ports, play you're better off just playing the one on NES or fuck the one that's hidden in Super Mario Brothers 3. Damas, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, it's exactly what Fire said. It's janky as hell. There's better versions to play. See, Donkey Kong and Pac-Man on those 2600 don't bother me too much. I know a lot of people hate the Pac-Man port too. Those never bothered me. They're not as good as the arcade version, but I mean, I had fun with them. Hey, Thunder Drummer. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, the wolf's thing offers a quest. Let me give Thunder Drummer a shout out. What's up, Thunder? How are you? I'm gonna stream this for 5 more minutes, I think, and then I'm gonna switch over to PSO. There was an off-brand Frogger on the Atari called Freeway. Instead of playing as a frog, you played as a chicken, and you were basically trying to cross the freeway as the little chicken. I actually liked that a lot more than the Frogger that was on the 2600. Yeah, Freeway. Someone should remake Freeway. We were talking about this the other day in the chat, but one of the things I think is the coolest thing that came out of the Atari era was the whole Sword Quest stuff. Like the contest and everything. Not the games themselves. The Sword Quest games are terrible. Like, you know, people like to say E.T. is a terrible game. And it is. I think E.T. on the Atari is really fucking terrible. Is it the worst game on the system? Is it the worst game? No, not by a long, long shot. There are many worse games on the Atari than E.T. And the Sword Quest games are really bad. It was a pad with a bunch of buttons. Was it like a phone? Like, did it have like a bunch of like 1, 2, 3? Was it like a keypad? Dark Lore. If I'm thinking of if I'm thinking of the thing that you're thinking of, that was a controller that came with a game. I think it was called Star Force. And the controller, I think that controller only worked with that particular game. Star Raiders, that's it. Star Raiders, yeah. I actually bought an Atari game a few months ago that I said I was going to stream. It's a Cookie Monster Munch. It's a game where you play as the Cookie Monster and you're just trying to eat the cookies. Apparently it requires a special kind of controller, though, to control the Cookie Monster. Yeah, Star Raiders. Star Raiders was cool. They actually had a remake of that. I nabbed it on the 360 store last month before the 360 store closed. I haven't played it yet, though, but they did do a remake of Star Raiders. It would drive the feeders wild. Oh, I know it will. I need to do that the same day I do a week of Garfield. Ever played the Snoopy? I did not play the Snoopy game on the 2600. I did play the Snoopy game, Snoopy's Math, on the Apple IIgs, and holy hell, that is a fucking awful game. There's very little media out there about Snoopy Math. In fact, the one video I know of it that's on YouTube is basically a guy who's playing it for the first time on an emulator, and he's just fucking just getting angry at the game because it's so jank. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Snoopy Math. But I didn't play the one on the Atari. Unless it might be like a port of the one I'm thinking of. Oh, okay. It's not called Snoopy Math. It's called Snoopy to the Rescue. Snoopy to the Rescue. But it's a math game. It's a math game. And oh my god, it's garbage. It's absolute garbage. It made me so mad. I think this is a good time to switch over to PSO. How about we bring this character back? Because I actually kind of like this game. I could definitely see if I ever strongly get like the World of Warcraft itch, that this would be a really good way for me to satisfy it, as opposed to actually going back to WoW, which I refuse to do. Unless they do like several things, which they won't. I mean, they might. They're not going to do it for me. Okay, we're going to resurrect. I guess there's no like Hearthstone or something. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna log out. I'm gonna switch over to PSO. I'm not gonna be doing anything with Necromancy School tonight. There are no plan of studies to update, and like I said, we're starting the last week of Necromancy School for next week. So we're just going to switch over directly into PSO. So we're gonna exit out of that. And let me get PSO loaded. Now, give me a sec. I wanna log in, so that I don't have my login credentials. No, that screen needs to be a lot bigger. I'm not playing PSO with a screen that. Okay, good. You can just stretch out the client. Thank you, Afinia. Okay, I'm about to put the game on the screen. Okay, all right, cool. I'm at character select, so let me go ahead. But yeah, that was Rift. That was really neat. Had a fun time with that. Let me start making some changes on the stream. Okay, I am going to stretch it out so it's easier to see. I know some people don't like the changed aspect ratio. I don't care. I think it makes it easier to see what's going on. Okay, let me change my Twitch category, because I think I'm in the Rift one right now. Yeah. Okay, you can't hear it, but you'll be able to hear it in just a second. And let's see, the volume level. What should the volume level for this be? What do I have it saved as? Blue Burst. Blue Burst. Where's Blue Burst? Blue Burst, where are you? There's version 1. There's NGS. There's episode 3. Where's Blue Burst? There's Blue Burst. I should have it at 8%. It's not too loud right now. Blue Burst came out in what, 2004, 2005? I think 2005. No, 2004. Okay. Okay, I think I got everything set up. Let me go grab my cell phone real quickly. It should be charged now, and then we're going to do some Blue Burst. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I should make a Mega Man character. Hi, Kite. How are you? Okay. No, we don't want a new character. Oh, no. I went backwards. I'm doing really good. I had a really nice day today. It was really, really just chill, really relaxed. Now I'm about to play some PSO, so I'm really excited for that. Blue Bomber and Blue Burst. That would be dope. Was there 2 ET games? Not on the Atari. I'm sure in hell there's more ET games. Like, I know some people will be like, ET is actually a pretty good game, and it's not. Like, it's definitely not the worst game ever made, and it's definitely not the worst thing on the Atari. That's hyperbole. It's not a decent game either. Even the guy who programmed it is just like, yeah, Spielberg told me I had to finish this in 2 weeks. And I was like, Mr. Spielberg, it normally takes me. And he was like, 2 weeks. Okay, any Blue Burst friends? Oh, look at that. That character had Mother Brain from Phantasy Star 2 over their head. Okay, any PSO friends on right now that want to play, that want to do stuff, or should I just start making oh, her character's cool looking. ET Phone Home Adventure? That sounds like a mobile game from like 2003. Yes, I would immediately, Kite. I would jump on that. All right, gonna ask again, and then I'm gonna make a game for myself that I'll just have open to anybody. Are any of my PSO friends on that would like to do stuff? You're on, J-Thud? Okay. I'm actually gonna change ship. Ship 1's probably gonna be really packed tonight. So I'm gonna change. I think we were on ship 3 last week, so I'm just gonna do that. Wait, is it? It's not the ship. It's not the ship. It's block 3. Block 3. Ship 1, but block 3. Yeah, this is playable on PC, Lumina. It's what you would do a search for. There's a couple Blue Burst servers. The one I play on and the one that a lot of people play on is called Affinia. It's a super easy setup. You basically will create an account with them, and all they really want is your email. And then after that, you just download the client, and it's super easy to set up. You could have a potato of a computer. This game came out 20 years ago. So if you're using a computer to watch Twitch right now, you have a computer that is good enough for this. And hey, there's J Thard. But J Thard, are you just do you want to do stuff? You said you were dropping some stuff off. Are you actually going to be able to play? I know you said you were at a party, so I don't want to take up your time if you're doing other stuff. Do you want to do like some runs, some questing, or what do you have time to do? I don't know what you're doing tonight. Lantis, I have it to where only mods can link. What is it? Are you wanting to link the Affinia page? You'll play? Okay, awesome. I can link the Affinia page real quick. Oh my God, my twin. My twin is at the counter. Look at that, everybody. My twin. I have a twin. You got a new job. Congratulations. Yeah, I had to do that, Lantis, because we've had URL abuse. There was a twin. Sinri had a twin. If we had done like the DBZ fusion, she would have become like the Sinri from PSO2. Degenerate, do you want to do some stuff? Okay, you're doing some Path of Exile. Well, I'll be doing this for a good bit. I am ending the stream an hour early again tonight, though, everybody, because I'm doing my charity, my first charity stream tomorrow. I think I'm good on material, J-Thud. And Kite would refuse, get bored easily. See, I wouldn't get bored easily, because there's a whole host of books and movies and video games and just all sorts of stuff that I want to be able to experience, and I know I don't have the time to read and see and play everything I want to do. So I don't think I would get bored. But I'm also very vain as well. Like, not gonna lie, I do dye my hair because I don't like all the gray roots that normally come out. Let's do some episode 4 stuff. Actually, no, let's what do you want to do, J-Thud? What do you want to do? Do you want to just do some grinding? Do you want to do some questing? What do you want to do? I'm up for anything. Do you want to do some event stuff? And anybody that's anybody is welcome to join us. Just let me know. But yeah, Lumina, if you go to that URL that I linked, that's up a bit, that'll take you to where you can get set up. And I mean, you know a lot of people that play this game. You know me, you know Pizza Made. If you have any problems getting it set up, just come to one of us and we'll of course be happy to get you going. The more people that plays PSO, the better. Why don't we do an event quest, J-Thud, if you're okay, to just warm up. I mean, the event's going on right now, so you know the other content is going to always be here. Actually, no, I really like what my friend Tiggy did last week, where the party name the party name is Corgi, and the password is also going to be Corgi. Difficulty is going to be ultimate. Oh yeah, about the food and the evil stuff. See, I don't think I'd have to worry about being evil. I mean, but as far as the food is concerned, I'm just one person, so. Nobody's. I think I'm blue full. Hang on, I think I'm blue full. Am I blue full? I know I'm blue full on practically every other version of this game, and I use the same character name. Where is my thing? No, I'm Redria on this character. I'm blue full on my GameCube character and my Dreamcast character. Not blue full here. So sorry, I can't help. Unless you also want that thing on GameCube. Okay, I'm gonna go by the quest counter. Oh, look, Degenerate's blue full, J-Thud. And yeah, I would be cool for grinding. Kite, I have a question. I was going to make a post about this in my Discord, and I wasn't entirely sure. Hi, Molly. Hello, hello. And I know you'll know off the top of your head. Is the event still going on Clementine for PSU, or did their event end? Oh my God, J-Thud. Hang on, is my inventory full? Oh, fuck me, my inventory's full. Let me go clear out my inventory real quick. Oh, okay. Alright, so it's over then, okay. Because I have a PSO thread in my, in one of my Discord channels. There really hasn't been any activity in it for like the last month, but I was going to make an announcement about the 2 events, but I couldn't remember if Clementine's event was had ended or not. Apparently it has ended, so I'm glad I didn't make the post. Why do I have a PB amplifier that is not equipped? Because I have Angel, Wizard, God, and Heavenly, so I'll sell that one then. Okay. Yeah, I'm really upset. I kind of missed that. Next year, when I do the Necromancer stuff, we're actually going to start at the very beginning of June, and it's going to end in mid-August instead of like the end of August. So that way, at the end of August, I can focus more on the events for Affinia and this. Okay, so let's see. J-Thad, I think you gave me Madam's Umbrella. That I can't equip that, so I'm gonna give that back to you. Elysion. Earth. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, but I need to pay attention to the MST. That's what really matters as a force. Yes. This one is cool. Okay. I'm gonna equip that one. And let me give this weapon back to J-Thud. Where did J-Thud go? Okay, J-Thud's by the bank. Yeah, because Clementine changes the missions up. Which is, I think that's really cool that they do that. It keeps everything fresh. I'm going to use this tri-grinder. Oh, I can't use this tri-grinder. Okay, well then I'm going to just put the tri-grinder in the bank. Go into the bank. To the bank with you. And keep the other stuff out to play with the other stuff. Okay, sort that so I can keep all these weapons here. You know, one thing I really... Oh my god, J-Thud, that's a lot of mono grinders. I don't think I can use grinder. I just tried using a tri-grinder on the thing that I have. There are the other weapons, so I'll just keep these grinders on me. But okay, why don't we start at killing monsters? What do you guys want to do? Do you want to do an anniversary event? Do we want to farm something for J-Thud? What would you guys like to do? If we farm for something for J-Thud, doesn't the one with the section ID that is needed, they're the ones that need to make the game, right? You would need to be party leader for it. Is that something we can hunt just the 3 of us? Okay, we just need to leave and rejoin. Okay. Game has 2 people streaming with 14 viewers between them. Between itself, 44.5k followers. I'm confused. What is the game? Followers for a category has nothing to do with viewership, because a game could come out and then be super popular and then like 7 years later not be popular at all, but still have all those followers. Like, what is the game fairly new, or is it something that stayed popular, like Spyro 2? I don't know much about the Spyro. I know Spyro has remained popular in everything. I don't know how like intensive a fan base it has. So I don't know. I don't know on that. You know, I was streaming Rift earlier. Rift has a category. There was about 30,000 people that follow that, and no one came into the stream that was like, oh wow, you play Rift. I have had that happen whenever I've played some of these Necromancer games, like when I did Guild Wars 1 and 2, and Oshrin's Call and some other stuff. People came in. So yeah, so the amount of followers really doesn't. I mean, it's a metric that does have some value. I don't want to say that there's no value in it. Especially since I'm streaming in a PSO category right now, just because it has more followers than another one. But there's all sorts of variables that can affect how many views it's going to have and so forth. I mean, Spyro 2 is kind of an old game. That was a PlayStation 1 game originally, so That actually kind of sounds right to me. Because I used to always stream in the category of the name of the game, even if it was a retro game. And views were always lower than what I would do if I stream with the retro category. In most cases, there were some exceptions. Like, I mean, I technically could use the retro category for this because, I mean, this is definitely a retro game. But, you know, I want my stream to stand out for, you know, people that are interested in PSO. I've never played a Spyro game. What would you guys say is like the best Spyro game out there? I always kind of wanted to. Spyro strike me as like a cute, sassy little guy. How far am I in Phantasy Star 3? I think I'm in 3rd generation. I just got the full party member. We just got all the upgrades for Rin. I think I'll be able to finish. I'm playing my 3rd gen pro tag is Cries, J-Thud. So I think I'll be beating it next Friday. There's still a lot to do, but I think I can probably beat it next Friday. Now, the item that we're looking for, it can drop for anybody, or can it only drop for Degenerate, since Degen is a blue full? It'll drop for any. Okay, that's what I thought, but I just want it to be clear. Okay, and I'm the forced here, so I need to keep the buffs up. You know, there's the kind of candy I really like. I don't know what they're called, but they're like these orange jelly things, and they're like coated with like sugar. Like they like little like bumps of sugar, and they're like kind of jelly-like. I don't know what they're called, but they're really good. Okay, I had a special weapon drop. Don't worry about it after I kill all the monsters. Oh, I had 2 special things dropped. Three. It's raining reds. Yeah, I don't know what they're called. I know if I went to like Walgreens right now, they would be like with the Mike and Ike's and like the other kind of like chewy fruit flavored candies. Orange slices. Yeah, I like orange slices a lot. Had to cut back because you were getting the 3 to 5 pound one. Oh wow. Yeah, that 3 to 5 pound of candy will quickly turn to 3 to 5 pounds on you. Okay, is that everything? Okay, oh no, that's not everything. Still have these guys. I know there was at least another red that dropped for me. I could have sworn I saw 3 reds. I guess not. I got 2 reds. They're both special weapons. So hopefully the thing. Yes, Dragonoid. Oh, we didn't get the hill. Okay, it comes from a special monster. Okay, special version of the guy. Well, let's see if these are anything decent. Yeah. I'm gonna, I have no reason to keep these in my bank. I'm going to drop them. Maybe someone will join that could use them. But an Angry Fish and the G-Blog. We would have to schedule it, Dragonoid. And with my current schedule, I probably wouldn't be able to get to it until October. Because I have 3 redeems already that I have to do. And then there's also some weekends coming up when I'm not going to be able to do some stuff. But certainly that's awesome that you've accumulated that many points. So if you want to, you can send me a DM and we can talk about it a little bit more privately. But yeah, certainly, like, if you're in the hospital or something like that, I'm certainly not going to do the stream without you being there, right? Like, I'll get with you, I'll schedule it with you. And you know, I generally will work with the person pretty well to do that stuff. Like, I forget the name of the game I did a month or 2 ago, but it was for Jackdaw. Jack's on the other side of the world, like literally on the other side of the world. So I did that like on a Wednesday night at a time I normally don't do streaming, so that he could be there. So I'll definitely work with you on it. You know, just reach out to me. And Professor Hammerrad, what's up? Yeah, stream's going well. How are you doing, Professor? Professor Hammerrad Ashadi. Okay, so we need to turn in the quest and just redo that. I think you're like 6 or 7 hours ahead of me. Jack is literally like 12 out. There's like a 12-hour difference between us. I think he's currently somewhere in Asia. Been a long day. Ooh, did you get a new car? No, Capper, I don't like weird candy. I don't like the booger snot jelly beans or no, I like my very vanilla candy. I stay away from the weird candy stuff. Some of it creeps me out. Wait, don't what am I doing? I'm gonna join a party. Corgi. Oh no, your car died suddenly. Okay, that sucks then. You probably were not expecting to get a car note. A new car note. Oh man, that sucks. Did you guys get at least something today or what? Oh, that's terrible. Your car died literally after you paid it off. Got something. Okay, that's good. That's good. Hopefully the note on the new vehicle isn't going to be too bad. Okay, whatever, Degenerate. You're the leader for this since we're doing the thing. And again, if anybody would like to join us, we do have a slot for one more open. Well, Professor, are you just relaxing tonight? Are you going to maybe do a rando or play a game or something? Okay, Dragonoid, have a good night, and yeah, feel free to reach out to me to talk about scheduling that. Like I think like my next several Sundays are like, because tomorrow I'm doing my charity stream. Sunday after that, I'm doing a special stream for Degenerate. I'll be streaming Brave Fencer Musashi. The Sunday after that, I'm doing something for Pig Night. Sunday after that, I have some family stuff I'm doing, so I will not be streaming on, I think, September 14th. And then the Sunday after that, I have a special stream I have to do for Suki. Metal Max Returns, which I have actually streamed for a special redeem before. I did not know Metal Max was as popular as Metal Max is. Well, yeah, do something to relax then, Professor. Man, that is not car trouble is just the fucking worst. House stuff is not fun either. This was like 2 or 3 years ago. I know I've told this story on stream before. I was getting ready to host D&D at my house. It was the night before. And I started hearing noises coming from my bathroom. So I went to go peek in my bathroom. I'm like, what's going on? And sewage starts coming up through the bathtub drain. And then it starts coming up through the toilet. It was disgusting. It was so gross. And what it turned out to be is that the pipes that connect to my house to the sewer line were old clay pipes that were installed in the 1950s. And basically what had happened is that the pipes had started to break down, and plant roots had started to basically grow in them. And so many roots had gotten into them that the sewage stuff had nowhere else to go. To get all of that fixed, I had to pay a plumber $5,000, which that went on the credit card, because that's what the credit card is for. The credit card is for emergencies. Oh yeah, it was disgusting. It was awful. I reached out to my D&D people and I'm like, yeah, we're not playing tomorrow. Nurgle has cursed my house. Yeah, clay pipes. That's apparently what a lot of plumbing pipes were made back in the 50s. Like it's not what they use now. Now they use PVC, which is what they replaced my pipes with. You blame X Death? That's what I get for thinking he's a lame villain. And he is lame. X Death is silly. Oh, you thought you killed me, but I actually transformed myself into a splinter and hid myself in her thumb. What? But yeah, I was told the pipe replacement should basically last decades. So hopefully by the time they need to be replaced, I'll be gone in some capacity. Red drop. Oh, that's a photon drop. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I forget, Professor, did you do the FF5 Fiesta this year? Oh, wow. I've had like four reds drop. Which I know it's not the thing because the bear hasn't dropped. Oh, I gotta level up. Beat X Death and Shinryu. Omega is a bit. Finley Fish recently. I think he beat X Death. Not X Death. Omega, like yesterday. And I know he told me what party he used, but he said he had to practically like level up every class. Which I know I had to level up some specific classes when I played a few months ago, but I don't remember having to like level up practically every class. But I don't remember what my build was. I'd have to go back to the stream. Hey Ramses, hi, how are you? Would you like to join us for some PSO, Ramses? We have a slot open. Get a shout out for you in just a moment, my friend. I love this game. I love this game. I could play this forever. Oh, you're at the casino. Like the golden saucer? I need to drop some stuff. I am full and there's a lot of reds. Yeah, my thing is I have all these extra weapons. I'm going to put these extra weapons, Jatha, that you gave me. I'm going to put them up. I'm going to play around with them later since we're trying to, like, farm stuff. I need the inventory space. But I can drop something that's kind of garbage. I don't need telepipe. You can also drop antidotes. No, this is fine. Like whatever you guys want to do. I just want to play PSO and chill. Let me give Professor Ramses a shot. Oh my god, I'm tiny. How long was I tiny for? Oh, you're at a casino in real life. Oh, okay. I didn't fully register with my tiny brain. Let me get some stuff ID'd. I'm sure this is nothing that will be useful to anyone. That's a cool looking sword. I'm gonna keep that unless that's an upgrade for somebody. That's a cameo on New Genesis. I was once again looking at the cameos that you need the gigas for because I really want that Psycho Wand. I don't even know if people still farm gigas in New Genesis. It's something. I forget what it is. I don't think it's something. Okay, so we're gonna put this away. Oh, look, I got one. The sword Elysion. That's one of the things J-Thud gave me. All right, well, let's put these away. Okay, I'm done. What are we going to do next? What are we doing, everyone? I'm sorry, I was not really paying attention to the in-game chat. It's up to you guys. I'm up for whatever. We can keep hunting that, or we can do anything else. Degenerate's up for anything. I'm up for anything. Jatha, do you want to keep hunting that, or do you want to do something else? Oh, I'm supposed to be in my Mega Man outfit.
We're being attacked!
Oh, we're getting raided by Poe Collector. Poe, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we're playing some Phantasy Star Online tonight. But welcome in, everyone. Hi, Poe. Hi, Bill. Hi, Professor. How was your stream, Poe? What were you doing? Yeah, they put me in my Mega Man outfit. I have a Mega Man outfit. I have a bunch of different outfits. I don't know if you've seen all my outfits, Poe, but I have my Mega Man outfit. I have my Corgi onesie. I have my Finboy attire. And I have my my Leon Belmont outfit. Hi, Bats. How was everybody? How was your stream? Stream was good? You're playing Fire Emblem Three Houses? Give Bats a shout out real quickly. Okay, what are we doing a game for? Guys, I'm sorry I missed some of the in-game chat. What are we doing? Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Okay, nobody knows what they want to do. So how about this? How about we do some of the event quests? Because I would like to turn in event stuff tonight. Well, how about we do mining? How about we do the mines instead? But yeah, thank you again, Poe, for the raid. I really appreciate you bringing your community over. And everyone, please check out Poe Collector, and check out Poison Bats, and check out Professor Hammerrad. Check them all. Check everyone out. Do it. Do it for Sarzac. Now let's do the mines. I like the mines because people die a lot in the mines. The mines is pretty challenging. Oh, you're welcome. You're very welcome, everybody. You don't mind any quest I choose, Bill? Bill, I should have asked you this a long time ago. Do you stream at all or no? I'm sorry if you I'm sorry if you do, because sometimes I forget to ask people if they stream or not. Oh, I have to talk to the thing. Okay. Sorry, I was that person this time. I love the music and the ambience of the mines. Like, the music is, like, just really good 90s, like, I don't want to say techno, but there is kind of a techno vibe to it. Oh, okay, you don't stream anymore since you had your kid. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to drop a follow for you anyway, because you're in here a good bit, and if you ever do take up streaming again, I will know. I will see you on Twitch. But yeah, no, I know what that's that first year of having a kid. Granted, it was a long time ago for me, but that changes everything. But as they get older, you do start to get like a little bit more free time back. Also, this is super cliche. I'm gonna say this. I was saying this. I actually mentioned this earlier to the person that was helping me get new clothes. We were talking about this, but enjoy them when they're little because they do grow up super fast. Like that whole phrase of wait, they grow up. No, they do grow up fast. And it's kind of sad too, because it's just like I would like my little one back, but my little one's a grown adult now, who I love and who's awesome. But you know, there's just something really awesome about them when they're at certain ages. Not whenever they're preteens or teenagers. They suck. They suck royally at those ages. Ow. Ow. Yes. Yes, Infinite. Eventually, they don't want to be around. Oh, that's cool. And Infinite, how are you doing? I'll give you a shout out, Infinite, as soon as we clear this room. This is kind of a murder room we're in right now. Man, I don't know if any, I know we have a lot of retro fans in here. I was playing a really, really good Sega Genesis game earlier today that I don't think gets enough attention. Have any of you ever played the Sega game Subterranea? Oh shit, these guys have spawned. This is not good. I think these guys are weak to ice. Okay, I got the res coming. Or not. Oh right, I have it hotkeyed. Heard of it, never played it. You have not. It's a shooter game. I'm about to give a shout out to Subterranea. It's a shooter game where you fly in like all directions, like 360. So it's not like a top-down smurf. I mean, it is kind of top-down, but you can go in any direction, and you have to pay attention to like your fuel in addition to your shields. And each mission has like a really different objective, and it's got really, really cool like 90s music to it. I hadn't played it in several years, and I know I've beaten it before, but I was very rusty when I was playing it earlier. It's a really, really good game. I want to stream it at some point. But the thing is, a lot of people have never heard of it. Like, I remember a while back I was in Eltrioc's stream, and Eltrioc was doing this thing where you basically give him the name of a game, and he'll put it like on a list, and he'll do like a spin thingy, and he might play the game, and that was one of the games I put on the thing. I think he played it. I think I remember him liking it. Yeah, it looks really good. It has a phenomenal soundtrack. It's really, I think, the Genesis at like its best in terms of music. It has a really steep learning curve though. And because of that, it does kind of have a reputation as being a really hard game. But I think once you kind of like learn the game, like with any game, right, it gets significantly easier. Infinite, are you streaming tonight? Oh shit, what are these dudes? Fucking ninjas came right for me when I was freezing that guy. Wait, am I only doing 40 damage? Yeah, that's okay. Ice is not the thing to use on him. Ice is garbage. Fire is not the thing to use either. So I guess lightning. That's slightly better. It's not great damage. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming tonight. But we will be ending an hour early because tomorrow I'm gonna be doing my first ever charity stream at noon. Playing some games I don't like. Or I shouldn't say I don't like, because I haven't played 2 of them. I've just avoided them like the plague. And I will probably just be streaming in the retro category, because one of these games I feel so strong about, I don't want people from that game's community coming into the stream. It's League of Legends, if anybody is wondering. I know there's probably some people here that are like, I like League of Legends. That's nice. I've avoided it. I've actually been very curious about the actual game itself. Is League retro? I wouldn't say it is. I'm sure somebody could qualify it as retro. Well, you know, that's the thing about retro. It's a lot of subjectivity. You like League? See, I'm interested in the game. But the community. I want nothing to do with that community. I've just heard really terrible things about it over the years. And it's like, okay, it's like the Baron's chat on steroids. Was 2009 really 15 years ago? Oh my god, it was 15 years ago. Oh my god, that hurts. That hurts thinking about it. Pizza Maid, hi, hello. How are you? Pizza Maid is here. Most of the okay, that's really good to hear, Professor. I mean, yeah, that's really good to hear. Pizza, I'm gonna give you a shout out as soon as I can. We're in the ninja death room right now. Oh, this is one of the roughest rooms in PSO, in my opinion. See, that's where things get super interpretive, Pokey. That's where things get, you know. I would frankly say WoW is not retro, since it is still updated and still supported. It is a 20-year-old game, or it'll be 20 years old this in a few months. If somebody said WoW is a retro game, I don't think I would object, even though I don't think I would necessarily agree. And shit, I'm the only one alive. I got one person up. Let me, first of all, I have to resituate my butt. Okay, that's better. Let me do a shout out for Pizza Maid. My butt was I was sitting in an uncomfortable position. I had to resituate my butt. But yeah, Pizza, what have you been up to today? Okay, did I get all the reds? Oh yeah, FF11 definitely. As far as MMOs, I like playing FF11 because it has that old MMO feel to it. And you know, I play Ultima Online. Ultima Online is from 1997. It's still supported. The official servers are still up. I think it would be fair to call Ultima Online retro. Because I don't think anyone in their right fucking mind would call Ultima Online a modern game. Like, I can't see someone looking at Ultima Online and going, oh yeah, that's a modern game. No. It has Super Nintendo level graphics. Yeah, 14 came out on what? PS3 originally? Do you wish to equip it? No. No. I don't know. How many of you would say something like World of Warcraft is retro? Nearly 20-year-old game, but still supported. Had an expansion pack come out this week. I think this week. I don't follow WoW. I don't care about WoW enough to care that much anymore. Oh boy, a bunch of DB sabers. So what I'm getting from Degenerate and Infinite is that it would the expansion would kind of would matter when qualifying something as retro or not. So like Burning Crusade would be retro, but Dragonflight would not. But the core game, like the core game itself, right? See, that's where things are getting, again, super interpretive. You don't play WoW, don't ever play WoW. From someone that like spent 13 years playing it, don't ever play it. Okay, create another party. Let's do event caves, if you guys are okay with caves. Corgi. Oh, and J-Thud's going. Okay. We have a slot open up for one more Pizza Maid. If you or anybody else would like to join us, we do have a slot for open for one person. If anyone would like to join me, Degenerate, and J-Thud. And if not, that's fine too. I realize it's Saturday night and people are doing stuff. Just got to make sure to split the slimes. What do you mean split the slimes? Oh, okay. Let me make sure I have that on my thing then. I have Gabarta. Let me put Rebarta. Cast Rebarta on them and they split up to 4 times. Red slimes drop the Lavis cannon. Okay. That is good to know. Hey Amy, welcome back. How was community night? We got a bunny. We have a bunny here. Don't split myself if I get slimed. I'll try not to. Oh, everyone. Oh, that's awesome. All right, I'm done with my stuff. To the caves. But yeah, if anybody would like to join, just tell me. We got a slot. I'm gonna be going until about 1 a.m. my time tonight. I'm not going to 2 a.m. like I normally do, because we're doing that charity stream tomorrow. I think I'm gonna start off with The Sims. Her list of favorite video games was just so like random. This is like League of Legends, The Sims 4, Harvest Moon, and Super Mario Brothers 3. It's like, this is a very random list. Oh, that's the slime I need to hit. Oh, that bitch flower. Wait, that was... I didn't... Okay, I didn't press the right thing. Okay. Yeah, it does sound like one of those lists, Infinite. No, she won't be making an appearance on the stream. I mean, she might. She has a Twitch login. She might. I don't expect her to pop in. Hi Phoenix, welcome back. I had fun with The Sims when I caused my ex-girlfriend Sims to burn their house down, killing them. I had fun with The Sims, and I didn't have fun when I realized it auto-saved. And she was yelling at me. That was not fun. Because what she used to do, my ex, she used, and this is like Sims 1 or Sims 2. This is a long time ago. She would make Sims, and she would have them like cause drama with each other, and then she would get all excited over the drama and be like, "Oh, this one's mad at this one, and so I'm gonna cause this to happen." And let's like she would give me all like reports on the drama between her Sims, and I couldn't care less, which is why I'm not a good boyfriend. I couldn't care less. But I was interested in her like fascination with the game. So like one day she was at work, I was off. I decided, since she left her computer on, I decided I'm gonna load up The Sims and play The Sims a little bit. Did not realize it had an autosave feature because this was like 2002. Hang on, try not to get hit from. I hate these plants. Yes, I caused her Sims. They caused their house to burn down, and they got stuck in the house and they died. And it auto-saved. So when she got home and she loaded up the computer, that's what she loaded. This was like the earliest version of The Sims. I don't remember it. I want to say the Grim Reaper was a thing. She was very, very upset with me. Oh my god, I did a whole bunch of oh my god. These monsters spawned in like they're the ghost of her Sims. We've come to take our vengeance on you. I really need to have that hotkey. I think I actually do have that hotkeyed. I forget there's a hotkey because I play GameCube. Though to be fair, I've been playing this a lot more recently than GameCube. I was really surprised to see that The Sims 4 is like a free game. I'm sure they make their money by selling like little like hacks of like get the Halloween clothes, get the Thanksgiving clothing, get summer 2024 clothing. It's only available this time. Get it now for your Sims. Was this yesterday? Oh, okay, Jack. I was playing a game called Two Worlds, and it was one of the worst things I've ever played before. It was really bad. It was supposed to be an Oblivion killer back in 2007, and there's no way that this game would have been an Oblivion killer because it was like it was terrible. Your sister gets kidnapped by these evil like wizard characters, and like the first like quest line involves you going to talk to an evil guy, and then you have to go talk to another evil guy, and then you go talk to like a holographic image or something of your sister, who sends you back to talk to the evil guy one, who sends you back to talk to your sister, who sends you back to talk to evil guy two. The writing for it was terrible. It was like somebody's D&D campaign that they had published as a vanity novel. It was bad. And the thing is, my friend Juno completed the game recently for the Necromancer School credit because it has necromancy in it, and I feel so bad for him. I didn't know. He said he spent like 48 hours. Yeah, Bill knows it. Oh man, it was. I had never heard of the game before. 'Cause I don't play those kind of games. I enjoy those kind of games, but I don't actively like go out of my way to play them. Yeah, well, for next year, we're going to reevaluate a lot of the games and how much credit they're worth. Because a lot of that I kind of just had to throw together. I just did not have enough time to play every fucking game. But we're going to do like a rebalancing thing. I know Pig Knight's interested in helping me do that. And I'm sure some others will be. Oh, God, you worked at GameStop? Bill, I worked at Funko Land before it became, before it got bought up by GameStop. I don't know if you had this experience, but when I was done working at GameStop, I didn't play video games for like a year. Like, there was no gaming for me for an entire year because I associated video games with that job, and I hated that job, and I hated the people I had to deal with. It was just like, oh my God, no, I can't video game. I'm sure I will at some point, but I can't video game right now. A Two Worlds tabletop RPG. It can't be worse than the video game. Yeah, no, I had never heard of the game before. Juno came to me and he's like, this has necromancy in it. I really like the second game. Necromancy's not in the second game. I've heard the first one's a little jank, but can we include this? And I looked into it and I'm like, yeah, okay, it meets my criteria, so sure. And then he did it for his necromancy credit, and I'm running out of necromancy games to play, and I went with that one because it was cheap. What am I gonna do? Do I want to drop $10 on Two Worlds, stream that for 2 hours, or do I want to drop $70 on Diablo 4 and stream that for 2 hours? Let me think about that. You had fun working at GameStop. I did not have fun working at Funko Land. We had our store manager was stealing merchandise, and he was pinning it on other shift managers, who got fired and like prosecuted, before District discovered that like it's actually the store manager who was doing the stuff framing. I didn't get framed. Two guys got framed. And then he was currently working on framing a friend of mine who worked there. So it was kind of a toxic work environment. Plus, it was the first video game store to open in my hometown, and people thought, oh, you can play video games there. So we're just going to drop children off and let them play video games at the video game store, and they're not going to actually buy anything. They're just going to drop their children off. To put into perspective how long ago this was, the most up-to-date system we had was the Dreamcast, and we were taking pre-orders for the PlayStation 2. This was a long, long time ago. I would rather play Two Worlds than give Activision money. Activision's Microsoft now, though. Like, Activision is not a thing anymore. It's just a brand. Fun events, challenges, tournaments. That sounds cool. That sounds cool, Lantis. We didn't have that kind of management when I was at Funko. The only thing I remember enjoying at Funko is I was able to get some very rare games at employee discount prices, like Mega Man 7, Mega Man X2, Dracula X. Those came in. I knew they were rare. I got them at an employee discount. Suikoden 2 came out, super low print run. Hey, Mr. Manager, we had 2 copies of Suikoden 2 come in. I want to buy one at the end of the shift. Okay, that's fine. Just keep it behind the desk. Okay. Like, I would get first dibs, not the customers. I also became known as the Mew Man when I worked there, because I was playing through Pokemon Red and Blue on Game Boy, because it was around time that Pokemon like started blowing up, and Pokemon Yellow had come out, and you know, everyone was all about getting all the Pokemon, and you know, Mew is programmed in the game, but there's no legitimate way to get Mew. Because the way Nintendo wanted you to get Mew was to go to like a Pokemon tournament and have like a Nintendo employee give you Mew. But if you had Pokemon Yellow and if you had a Game Shark, you could mass produce Mew. And I did that, and I would sell Mews to kids for $5 a pop. And they'd come in and be like, "Are you the Mew Man?" Be like, "Yep." They're like, "I need 3 Mews. $15, please." Also, another thing that was really kind of cool when I worked there is that there were some things that we just didn't buy. Like, we would not buy Rob the Robots. We would not buy Sega CDs. Those are things that FuncoLand just didn't want to deal with. So we'd have people occasionally come in with those things, and we'd have to be like, "Sorry, Rob the Robot is really fucking cool. The company does not buy these back because they break a lot." I can't tell you the amount of time I had people say, "Oh, really? Okay, well, I don't want this, so you can do whatever you want with it." So I ended up taking a Sega. I remember taking a Sega CD and a Rob the Robot that people just didn't want, and we couldn't buy. We couldn't give them credit for. I still have that Rob. I don't have that Sega CD. I sold that Sega CD because I already had a Sega CD. All right, GG, everybody. I want a Jaguar CD, Ramses. Believe it or not, I actually have 2 games for the Jaguar CD because they're Jaguar CD games are cheap. Jaguar CDs themselves are not cheap. I really want a Jaguar CD. I've wanted one for years. And I don't know why. There's not anything really good on it. Why do I want a Jaguar CD? Why not? I mean, there's nothing good on it, but it would be cool to have a Jaguar CD. It's not like it would take up much space. It would just sit on top of my Jaguar. What do you, is there anything specific you guys want to do, or just cue another thing? J-Thud and Degenerate. I kind of want to do some episode 4 content. Oh, there's some decent things on like the normal Jaguar. One of the best things on the normal Jaguar is Tempest 2000. Alien versus Predator is actually pretty good on the Jaguar as well. It's the Jaguar CD that doesn't have anything really particularly good on it. Okay, you guys worked, Lantis and Bill, you guys worked at GameStop during the 360 era. Was there a particular model of the 360 that was supposed to not have as much red ring issues as the normal ones? Like, do you guys remember the 360 Elite? It was basically a 360 but black. Like, was that one supposed to like not have the issues that the red ring issues like the normal ones? I was told that by somebody, but I don't think that was true. Oh, I made a game. The name of the game is Corgi. The password is Corgi. Degenerate in JThud. It's for episode 4. Let's do an event quest from that if you guys are okay. Never had a black 360 red ring. See, I have one, and it red ringed, but it red ringed like 12 years after I got it. The Elites were okay. Just the white first build consoles. Okay, because I intentionally got an Elite because someone told me that, and I didn't want to deal with the red ring stuff. And like I said, it didn't red ring until like over 10 years later. Let's do Crater. No, I'm not gonna laugh at that, Lumina. Best bet. Yeah, I've heard like there's three, I think there's 3 different types of 360s in terms of like actual size. Like the Elite was the same size as like the normal ones, right? Same casing, it's just it was black instead of white, and I think it had some extra stuff in it. And then there was like a smaller version, and then there was like an even smaller version of the 360 after that. Oh my god, 6 times. That's terrible. And the sad thing is the 360 was a seriously good console. Like, I did not have an original Xbox. I didn't get one because I didn't like the idea of Microsoft entering the console market. But the 360 was a legit good system. If it hadn't been for the red ring issues, you know, that was like the big if with that console. Own every PlayStation besides the PS3. Yeah, I've always been more of a PlayStation person too, Lumina. I was really upset over something Sony did with the PS3 early on, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm getting an Xbox. But then I ended up getting a PS3 down the road anyway. Oh, I need to finish that too, Bill. I have Lost Odyssey, and I know I have a playthrough with about 10 to 12 hours in it. I've never finished it, but I really want to finish that. That is such a just awesome game. I feel bad that I've never finished it. It's so good. I'm pretty sure it's also available digitally on current Xbox stuff too. Yeah. I've been tempted to get a Jaguar CD. I've been tempted to get a Neo Geo console. What other stupid things have I been tempted to get that I don't need? I mean, a year and a half ago, I bought an MSX2 computer so I could play Vampire Killer, which I still haven't streamed yet. Should be doing that soon for Castlevania. I have a Virtual Boy, yes. The messed up thing is I have like more than half of the games that were ever released on the Virtual Boy. Because the Virtual Boy only had like 14 games released for it. At least in North America. I don't know about like in total. I think Japan had some exclusive stuff. I think Europe had like an exclusive game. Dude, I would love a Neo Geo. The games are about $300 to $400 a piece though. And that's on the cheaper end. Maybe I'll change the charity stream up tomorrow. Instead of it being like for a, you know, a medical charity, I'll change it up to Sarzac's Neo Geo Fund. It's for a good cause. It'll get me a Neo Geo. No, I would never do that. You know, and charity scammers should get canceled. Cause fuck that. If you're gonna try to scam people, and you're doing it under the guise of raising money for charity, that is the definition of a terrible person. Kuzuna encounter? What is that? And how much does a copy of that go for? like this level. I can just spam giant fireball Gafira. It's the rarest Neo Geo game, and you say it goes for around $2 grand. Oh my god. Yeah, that's I'll never have that. And I know I've mentioned this a few times. My white well of collecting is a complete in box, or in this case, Saturn copy of Mega Man 8. And those go for around $1,000. And for me, that is my white well of video game collecting. And yet, I cannot bring myself to pull the trigger on it, because one, I don't have that kind of spending money for something so silly. Because the only difference between the Saturn and PlayStation version of Mega Man 8 is that it has 2 extra bosses. And it's just like, I would love this. I would love to have a copy of this, but I cannot justify the price for what this actually really is in a logical way, you know? I would love to have one. It would be like one of my most treasured video games to have, but $1,000 for a game I own multiple copies of for 2 extra guys? I don't think so. Also would like the Saturn version of Resident Evil. It's got some neat extras that aren't seen in other versions of the game. Like there's this, at the end when you fight Tyrant, Wesker actually releases 2 Tyrants instead of 1 Tyrant, and you have to fight 2 Tyrants at the same time. And then also, like, there's a mode where you can fight like a zombie Wesker, which is really funny, I think. Only in the Saturn version. It also has like exclusive alt outfits, but that's another game that goes for like over $1,000. It's like, okay, all these extras are really cool, but no, if I have to play this, I'll emulate it. What was the Akuma version? What do you mean the Akuma version? The Resident Evil Akuma thing? Hang on, I'm about to die. I'm not about to, I did. I couldn't get a heal off there. Okay, so there was a rumor in a game. It actually wasn't a rumor. It was kind of a April Fool's joke. In a game magazine here in the States back in the 90s. About how you could unlock Akuma for Resident Evil 2, and you could play as Akuma and go through Resident Evil 2 as Akuma. It was an April Fool's joke, because this game magazine did this like every year. They'd have like a crazy like April Fool's joke thing. Well, like a few months ago, someone actually did a mod of Resident Evil 2 where you can play as Akuma. And he's got all his Akuma moves. So you can actually like do that. Which I want to stream that at some point. There's a whole bunch of Resident Evil 2 stuff I want to go back to. That's one of the things I want to do. I want to play the N64 version of Resident Evil 2. I want to learn the OG one good enough that I can unlock and do Hunks mode, because I've done Hunk in the remake, and that was pretty tough in my opinion. But I've never unlocked Hunk in the original game, and I would like to do that at some point. The Neo Geo home console, Zeta. The one that has cartridges that are like the size of a fucking brick. I forget what year it came out, but it was in the 90s. I think it also had like a CD add-on too. I don't understand what's going on right now. I'm inside a monster and the earth is shaking. Okay, I'm gonna just spam heals to keep us alive. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting the GOG versions of Resident. Is it out for Resident Evil 1? The GOG version, because that's the PC version, which has some differences with the PlayStation 1 version. Like excluding all the extra stuff GOG has done for it. Like the PC version of Resident Evil 1 has exclusive alt outfits. That alone makes it worth me picking up. The fact that you can run it with high definition textures, that's another plus. Because I think those games look really, really good with HD textures. They look really phenomenal. Yeah, I need to drop $10 on that. Metal Slug for $120,000. Jeez. I wonder how much of that is somebody hoping that they suck some idiot into hitting the buy it now button. Or if there's an actual price history of Metal Slug selling for that much. Look, the Neo Geo has always been described as like a console for rich people, so I've never seen one in real life. I've seen some cartridges at retro stores, but I've never seen an actual Neo Geo console. Oh, 1 and 2 are out. Okay. I don't care about music disc. Again, we do have an open slot if there's anybody out there that would like to play with Degenerate, J-Thud, and myself. J-Thud, Degenerate, do either of you need a power material, or are you guys maxed out on that? Because I had one dropped. I'm sure you're both maxed out, but I want to ask before I bank it. Maxed out, and I'm sure J-Thud's maxed out on that too. Okay, I'm gonna bank it, and I'll save that for a friend. So I would be looking at 3K for a Neo Geo console. Jeez. Let me go find a sugar mama, sugar daddy. I'll get right on that. Okay, let's be crazy. Let's be crazy. Let's do episode 2 content. Okay, game is made. Well, let's do some episode 2 stuff. I don't care which thing from episode 2 we do. Get 3 sugar mamas / daddy so they can split the cost of a Neo Geo. You know what? I'd be okay with that. I would be okay with that. Oh, J-Thud wanted to do a pod run? Okay, I must have missed that. Okay, I'll join the pod run. Join J-Thuds. I must have missed that in chat. I'm sorry. Pod Yellow? Is that it? Okay. Sorry, I was going to look at and see who was in there. But then my eye started itching. Console itself loose is about 1K. Jeez, that's still a lot of money. Do I have enough trifluids? Let me just grab some trifluids real fast. In this economy, you need both. Again, okay with that. Look, I already bought a really obscure system for one fucking game that I plan to stream. An MSX2 so I can do Vampire Killer, which I'm fucking dreading because it's supposedly one of the hardest Castlevania games ever made. Which I've beaten most Castlevania games, like saying, oh, this is the hardest Castlevania game ever made, isn't really too scary to me. But Vampire Killer is kind of terrifying because it's the first Castlevania with really janky controls and terrible load times. But instead of being a linear stage-based game, it's more like a Metroidvania. And there are no continues. Oh yeah, Nick Arcade. Yeah, it was featured heavily on Nick Arcade. Yeah, Neo Geo was probably funding Nick Arcade. I had a love-hate relationship with that show. It was super cool to see some of the video games they would play, but then it was also super fucking corny, like with the quiz show elements and the whole we're sending you into a video game. Because even back then I knew that was like super fake looking and it was blue screened and just I never saw a kid win that either. I'm sure some kids did. I never saw a kid win the whole we're in a video game thing. Boy, and Sonic was featured a lot. Sonic was featured a lot on Nick Arcade. I bet that is probably entertaining to go back and like rewatch and see how bad those kids are at the actual game. I never thought about watching it for that. I was just excited to see the video games. Okay, did I think I lost the party. It certainly didn't seem to be a fair like kids TV show to be like Double Dare. Double Dare always felt fair. That's the okay. Let me look at the map. I'm sorry. I was looking at Which, okay, I know where you guys are. Oh, shame on me. I got to level up, and I'm, like, lost. Yes, yeah, it was Melchior. Yeah, they would put you in a video game at the end, and you'd have to go around grabbing stuff in the video game. And I never saw anybody win it because it was blue screened, and I'm sure those kids didn't know what the fuck was going on. Oh god, I remember Guts. And there's another show, what was it? Wild and Crazy Kids. That one was, I always enjoyed that one. That was always fun. Oh, quest is timed. Okay, all right. I'll pay more attention. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's not get lost if this is timed. Yeah, didn't they do like a movie version of Hidden Temple or like a documentary on it or something recently? I want to say I saw something somewhere. I didn't follow up on it, but I'm like, oh wow, I guess this is retro. We can be nostalgic about this now. I wonder what kids watch today. Like what do kids go to watch? Certainly they're not going to Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network, cable channels to watch stuff anymore. So many people have cut the cord. I can't imagine those companies are putting their quality programs on those cable channels still. They're probably dumping them all on their streaming services. I really thought I was going to miss cable whenever I got rid of cable. I don't miss it at all. I never had Sega Channel. I wanted Sega Channel so badly. The Sega was at my mom's house. She would not get that. But to be fair to my mom, she did get me a 32X and a Sega CD and a bunch of games for both. So my mom spoiled me with Sega. I tried to push the limits with the Sega Channel, and she said no to that. I don't have a right to be like bitter over that because she was very good to me. But I wanted the Sega Channel. I actually have a Sega Channel adapter. One of the things that you would, connect your Sega to and the cable. Of course, you can't use it for anything, but I thought it would be fun to grab one of those off eBay many years ago because they were going for dirt cheap. I'll post if I can remember, Zeta, I'll post a picture of it in Discord later. I thought the Sega Channel was like one of the coolest things back then. And of course, in a lot of ways, it kind of like it was kind of an early version of just streaming. Here's a service of things you can play that you don't actually have to own physical copies of. You're just paying for this monthly service. You've got this extra equipment that you have to hook up to your thing, but yeah, but both my parents, they don't like video games. My dad especially does not like video games, but they have both been very good. They were both very good about supporting my hobbies and interest as a kid. Dad would grumble, and he would sometimes get if my grades weren't good, he would sometimes get a little vulgar. Stop playing the fucking Nintendo and go do your math homework. It's like, oh my god, chill out. But they certainly. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. They did kind of spoil me. I remember when I worked at FuncoLand, I had a lady come in, and we had started selling PlayStation 2 pre-orders, and I remember we were being pushed to like ask customers, would you like to pre-order a PlayStation 2? Would you like to pre-order a PlayStation 2? And I remember I asked this one lady, I'm like, would you like to pre-order a PlayStation 2? And she goes, I would not. And do you want to know why? Because we already have the PlayStation. And if we get the PlayStation 2, guess what they're going to make after that? They're going to make the PlayStation 3, and then they're going to make the PlayStation 4. And she went all the way up to PlayStation 10 before she finally stopped her little monologue on why she didn't want to pre-order a PlayStation 2. Yeah, she predicted the PlayStations 4 and 5. She was right. Hey, Pug, what's up? Let me give Pug a shout out real quickly. What's going on, dude? How are you? This is how technology works. Oh, yeah. No, she wasn't wrong. I felt bad for her kids, though. I'm just like, man, these kids are going to miss out on some good games because this bitch is bitter about game consoles that come out 20 years from now. Pug, how's your weekend treating you? I don't know why she was acting like that was a new concept. I mean, Sega had made several consoles, Nintendo, Atari. It was kind of an industry standard. Just be like, okay, we'll make a console, and 7 or 8 years later, we'll make another console, and we'll keep doing this because we can do this. This is how it works. One of the scariest things that ever happened, I had a bad report card, and to be fair, like, the report card sucked. And I wasn't ashamed of it at the time, but thinking back to the report card kind of shames me now. I didn't care about school really, though, until I got into college, but that's a different story. But I remember the report card came home, and Dad knew when the report cards came home because my sister was always really quick. Report cards came home. I'm gonna get my brother in trouble. Report cards came home. So he's just like, where's the report card? And I'm like, okay. He's just going to get mad if I try to bullshit about where it is. So just let's get this over with. So I gave him the report card, and he quietly looks at it, and he goes, go get your Nintendo, go get your Super Nintendo, and bring them here. I have a box they're going into. And I'm just like, oh my god, he's going to throw my consoles out. So I go get them. I bring them to him. I'm terrified. And he says to me, these are going to my office, where I know you can't sneak them out, because if I put them in my room, I know you're going to sneak them out. And I would. To be fair, I would sneak them out of the room if I could do that. It's like, they're going to my office. They'll come home if the next report card is better. It was all digital, Melchior, when my kid was still in high school. It had been all digital for a long time. I think for a while they did like both paper and digital. But then they eventually just switched to digital. Doing well today. Baked some Reese's. Ooh. Oh, that sounds delicious. And you got to hang out with the spouse and some friends. Awesome. Pug, are you doing any streaming this weekend? Yeah, I think my dad kind of handled it well. And like, as somebody that's like been in those shoes since then, like, I get it. It's still terrifying though. Go get your Nintendo and Super Nintendo. He didn't want the games. He didn't want the controllers. He just wanted the consoles. Because he knew that without the consoles, everything else was kind of useless. Oh, this is on Ultimate. That's why I died. What the fuck? Why are my macros not working? There we go. Hotkeys. Your mom took the power cord? Oh. Thank you for the res. Jesus, he's one-shotting me. Oh, jeez. He shot a missile at me. Well, at least I put fresh buffs on everyone that time. Buff up myself. Who would think that the episode 4 boss on Ultimate would be one-shotting me at the level I'm at? Who would have thought that, right? We're experienced, Lumana. Experienced. GG, everybody. Not that I did much there. Oh, I'm still dead. I at least don't look my age. I know I've talked about that yesterday, but I take solace in that. I was in another VTuber stream earlier today, and they're a little bit younger than me, but they were also born in the 80s. And their chat, I assume they have a really younger chat audience. The chat was just like, no way, there's no way you were born in the 80s. That would make you like old. And like they just couldn't believe that this streamer, this VTuber was, you know, born in something like 88 or 89. Oh, I'm at level 118. My character is pretty low level for that kind of content. You got escape doll. That's kind of neat looking. Oblivious Owl. A lot of these names that are getting banned don't seem like bot names. They seem like names of accounts that have probably been hacked. Yes, level 118 is low in this game. For Ultimate Episode 4, absolutely. Let me put it in this way, Lumina. Max level is 200. But in terms of experience, in terms of the leveling process, you're about halfway to a maxed out character when you get to level 180. So J-Thud here, who has a 186 character, he's a little bit more than halfway to max level. Degenerate, whose character is much higher level than my character is, Degenerate has not, or at least with this character, hasn't met that threshold. This is a game where if you see someone that has a max level character, level 200, it is something really to respect, because it is hundreds and hundreds of hours that go into getting a character at that level. Hey Rajan, thank you for the hydrate. Are we going to do that again, or do we want to do something else? I'm up for whatever, so we can keep doing that. Y'all just tell me what you want to do. And again, if anyone would like to join us, we do have an open slot. We can do that again, J-Thud. If you want to do that, if you're trying to get something from that, we can totally do that again. I like the episode 4 content. I know I'm not too helpful on that boss. I'll take some scape dolls. If we do that again. Halfway point is somewhere in the middle of level 182. Jeez.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Meep. Let me do a shout out real quick. And I'm gonna grab I'll grab some scape dolls in a moment, but Meep, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Raiders, I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some PSO right now. How was your stream? What were you playing? See, I'm gonna grab some scape dolls. I know I have some in the bank. Oh god, I have a lot of scape dolls. I'll take 5 with me. Black Myth, Wukong. My hands hurt. Oh goodness. Well, that look, if your hands hurt, you were probably having a good time with the game. Well, thank you again for the raid, and thanks for you know, bringing your community here. Ooh. What kind of ridiculous TOS do they have for streamers? Like what do they? Wow. Okay, yeah, that is a little. Don't talk about COVID. Don't be well. That should be a Twitch rule. Don't be mean to creators. That's interesting. I've never heard of a game having stream requirements like that. Well, I hope the game was fun, and I hope you had a good time. That's ultimately ultimately what matters. What kind of game is it? Easy Souls like. Nice. God, speaking of Souls games, I gotta brush up my or at least turn up my playing skills on Demon Souls. I can't do a boss per stream. That will take forever. I've got to be clearing at least 2, or hopefully around 3 to 4 bosses per. Maybe not 4. That might be too much, but I need to get to where I'm clearing at least 3 bosses, or at least 2 to 3 per stream. I don't want to keep it at 1. Certainly, that's not what I did in Dark Souls when I played Dark Souls. You think 3's too much? Well, I need to get it to where I'm at least clearing 2, I think. I think I almost got close to the 2-2 boss. Because I know I was really, really far into 2-2 the other day. So that's what I'm going to pick up with next time. Uh-oh. I've been told it's much shorter than Dark Souls. Oh no, it's charging right at me. Oh, I know I can find this out super quickly, but maybe somebody can just tell me this off the top of their head. Is League of Legends on Steam, or do I have to go outside of Steam to get their software? It's not on Steam? Okay. The Riot client? Okay. When I go to bed, I have everything set up for tomorrow except League. I haven't even downloaded it yet. So I want to do that before I go to bed. Install there. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm gonna download that. That could cause a change of plans. It's nothing worse than having to download a bunch of fucking bloatware to get the thing that you're just trying to play or use. When I was getting that Castlevania arcade game to work on my PC, some of the packages had you download some of this. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It was some kind of like launcher that would like combine all of your launchers into like one, like your Steam launcher and your GOG launcher. Basically, it would work through their all of that would work through their one launcher thing. And it just felt like unnecessary bloatware to me. It's just like I don't need this to actually run the software. And I didn't. Let's see. I'm going to be streaming for probably another 2 hours. Hopefully I can get to level. What level are we now? What was that? That was a duck. I don't need that. Yeah, hopefully I can get to level 120 tonight. This character is really catching up to my GameCube character. What I want to say is like 140 something. Ah! Okay, I am not going to get killed by a Rappy. I mean, I could have been killed by a Rappy, but I was really hoping I wouldn't get killed by one. Oh boy, it's the boss. Okay. Okay, I have like 5 scape dolls, so you guys don't need to worry about me until I say I'm out of scape dolls. god. Okay, did we... There we go. Okay. Hey, I felt useful. I felt useful that time. I mean, it's still not dead, but I felt useful. I felt useful during this fight. It's over here. How do I do that again? How do I tag your thing when you do the photon burst? What do I press? Just so I don't fuck it up. Yeah, I'm at 100. Okay, just do one that you're not doing. Okay. Those are the ones I have. I don't know their names. The dolphin, the big guy that comes out. Okay, that's the one I was going to do. Okay. Ah. Do I need to be standing like right here to avoid that? just try to get heals up since he is throwing everything at us. See, did he run back to his little lair? Ooh. Okay, I'm out of escape dolls, but don't go out of your way to get me back up. Ow. For res. Yay! GG. I'm not dead this time. GG. Gotta level up. 119. Oh, he dropped Naseta for me. Hey, Grurin. Hello, hello. How are you? I take it it's morning where you're at. So are you just waking up? My EVP goes down, but my defense goes up with this. Oh, there's only one slot on it. Yeah, that's not worth getting rid of. How much till next level? A little bit over 110,000. Well, I hope you slept well. Are you doing anything exciting or fun today? Yeah, we'll just vendor that. I will check. Sometimes there are upgrades actually on the vendors themselves. I think I might be past that point though. Yeah, my armor is not the best. I did get this regenerate gear BP last time, which is really good. But this infantry mantle, I'd like an upgrade to this, but I need something with at least 2 slots. I don't mind buying slots, but I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to buy slots for something that has practically no slots on it to begin with, you know? Unless it's a, like, really, really huge upgrade. I have this wedding, like, in 2 days, so you're getting ready for the event. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, I need to go by the anniversary shop before I end the stream tonight, which I'm still going to be playing for, like, another 2 hours. You guys want to do that again, or do you want to do something else? I'm up for whatever. Degenerate, is there anything you're trying to grind? Because we can do that. Oh, you could actually use the bad shop. Okay, well, I can go to, yeah. Let's do a bad shop thing. It doesn't matter what episode you make the quest for, right? Okay, episode 1. Okay, it's gonna be Corgi. I mean, you can see that on my screen. Taking part of one of those NGS party streams, but then you fell asleep. Was there a lot of people there? Okay, so this is a quest, right? It's under shop. Bad shop. Okay, I have no idea where the vendor for this is. Is it this guy? Oh, you can trade in for different, okay. Oh, wow, yeah, 35, that is a lot. Oh, this is the shop, okay. I don't know what's on these vendors. So this is the bronze bad shop. Okay, add slot for 8. Bunny ears and cat ears? Okay. Yeah, NGS is really good at community content, I think. It's one of the really positives I think that game has going for it. And I think creative spaces help make that even better. Ultramarine paint, like ultramarine, like Warhammer. Okay, these are gold tickets. Oh, you're not going to show me what you have? I don't have any gold tickets. You're not going to show me what you have, you asshole? I want the cat ears. Bronze for silver, silver for gold. Okay, so it doesn't look like I can trade like my silver badges for bronze badges. Boo. I have a lot more silver badges than I do bronze badges. Could get an ad slot. But I think someone mentioned to me last time that the event shop is not going away. Like, even after the event ends, like, this is still going to be around. So if you have the currency, you can just come here and get what you need. What is my kill count? That's it? Is that just for the event? Okay. Well, let's see. I'll wait for Oh, J-Thud, are you still around? Or I don't see J-Thud in the lobby. Maybe. Ah! Oh my god, that scared me. That scared me, Kyra. Let's stretch. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I needed that. Oh, there's J-Thud. We'll just wait for degenerate. I'm not in a rush. Ow. I'm up for whatever, J-Thud, so you can make if there's something you want to do. Oh no, that sucks. Your PSO crashed. You can go ahead and make J-Thud. I'm up for whatever. Well, J-Thud does that, and while Degenerate logs in, I need to check something. VGen. Okay. Oh, some gear? Is Lieutenant gear for me? Oh, dude, JTUD, thank you. This is a complete and total upgrade. 4 slots and everything. Dude, thank you. Maybe I won't get one shot by the boss so much. Nice, thank you. I appreciate that, dude. I can't equip this one. That's telling me no. There's a big fat X right next to it. Yeah, I think only 2 other people besides me have that that emote, Capper. That's one of the bit emotes. I feel kind of bad about making it a bit emote because I kind of love it. I kind of want more people to have access to it. At some point, I need to do like maybe a revamp of my emotes. Get rid of the plate emote once and for all. No more plates. The plate will be an emote of the past. No, I think that would cause a riot. Shit, it nearly caused a riot whenever I increased the price the other day on the cookie redeem. Oh. I just noticed that my health isn't at max. I like how this whole area is recreated in PSO2 as a thing for your lobby, for your guild lobby. The stink shield? Wait, let me see both of these. Those are actually not upgrades for me. They are downgrades unless they have a shield that truly reeks can be used to make. Yeah, that's a complete downgrade. Now this other one has big bumps to these to all the E's, but it's a big downgrade in terms of my DFP and EOFP. I don't think that's yeah, I'm gonna stick with my regenerate. So let me return these items. Thank you though. I'm glad I'm not taking, honestly. Is that really true? Like defense like that stuff is better than defense, and so I should maybe take 3 seals then. Oh, Mr. Cap. Hello, Mr. Cap. Yeah, you know what? Let's give this a shot. We'll give this a shot. Hello, Mr. Cap. Let me say hi. Get a little nap in. I do that. I do that sometimes too. Naps are nice. I really like, you know, you get up early, you have like a nice little nap in the middle of the day, and then you can stay up later doing stuff. What I worry about when I take naps though, is sometimes I will sometimes I'll just go into like a coma sleep. And so like, oh, that nap was supposed to just be like an hour. It was actually 3 hours. I actually did that yesterday. I got up very early because I had my work meeting. Wow. Didn't expect to get murdered there. And then I came home and I ended up taking like a much longer nap than I had planned. Yeah, and I have to be careful about that, Ramses, because, you know, if you have like plans and shit, like that can just completely derail everything. And generally, I'm the kind of person where I'm like, you know what? If your body wants to sleep for that long, you should always listen to your body. But, you know, sometimes you got shit to do. Oh wow, yeah, that was some solid sleep you must have had. When I did those, you know, I've done a couple of 36-hour long streams before for special occasions. Not doing those anymore. I like what I did this past May, where I just have like a week of doing like 12-hour streams or something. But when I did those 36-hour streams, I slept practically like a good solid 14, 15 hours the next day, and I still didn't feel like completely recovered. Which is the reason why I don't want to do those again, because you practically need like several days to recover from something like that, or at least I do. And I'm just kind of like, no, I don't need to do that. There's better ways to do this kind of content. Came home Sunday at 5 p.m. Woke up at 8 a.m. Oh my goodness. Ramses, did you ever go to any of the the Comic-Cons when Mattel was promoting the Masters of the Universe classic line? I know you've mentioned that you never collected that line, but I know they had really big booths promoting that stuff for several years. They all looked really, really cool. Like one year, I think they built like an actual Castle Grayskull as their booth. Did you get to meet the brand manager, Scott Knightlick? No, I don't need shift to 20. Thank you though. I think I have like Shifta at 30. Let's see what my Shifta is. Yeah, my shift is 30. You met Scott Knightlick several times. What was he like in person? Because he was very controversial on the old He-Man.org boards. I thought a lot of times people like over criticized him, and I get you know he's the business guy, right? He's the business guy. He's got to do what's good for Mattel, for the bottom line. Really, which one? Thinks he was just a PR talking head. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what he was. He was PR He was the business side of thing. All the creativity came from the, came from the Four Horsemen. Oh, nice, nice. And and then Swamp Thing came out later. That's really fucking cool. Was it a good quality figure? The frustrating thing about Matty collectors, they sometimes had like quality issues. Like I remember a lot of people were really upset one year when they found out that they had started using like this black paint base for some of the He-Man line. I think it started with Spikor. Like the figures were like a black like base paint, and then they had all their other stuff like painted on top of it, which like led to like chipping and stuff really easily. A little bit. I remember it being a pretty okay NES game. I don't remember being wowed by it, but I don't remember being repulsed by it either. I also remember they really kind of fucked up the hoverboard for the Back to the Future thing. Like whenever I think it was Back to the Future 2 was having its anniversary, and they got the license to do an official hoverboard, and the hoverboard they did was like so bad that like Bob Gale like of Back to the Future like apologized for it. He's like, I didn't really have anything to do with making this, but I still want to apologize to the fans. I know one year I didn't buy a lot of the DC stuff from them, but I did get a Death from Sandman. I think she was a CDC, SDCC exclusive that they ended up selling on Matty Collector after the convention, and I remember getting. I think I got one of her because I just love that character. Which I think I might still have in the box somewhere. Ooh, Capper with a free tier 1 sub. All right, well, Capper, let me get through this level, and I will be very happy to gift out that sub to you. Congratulations on that. Let me just get through this because this is a time thing that we're in, and I have to go in. I have to open up a browser and go into the stream and everything to gift it. Wow. What was that one exactly, Ramses? Gate. I don't recognize that name, but I probably would recognize the controversy you describe it. We should totally get that. Maddie Collector was a total shit show. Oh my god. That was my thing for a couple years though. I was really big into collecting classics. That's all I was kind of doing, because it was a really expensive line to collect for, but that's all I was kind of spending my extra cash on at the time. Still have a couple that are in the original packaging, including the movie figures. I was so excited when they did a Karg figure. I'm like, oh my god, Karg finally got his own figure. I mean, nobody likes this character, but I'm glad Karg finally got a figure. Wonder Twins for DC, but this exclusive would have been the monkey. Oh. I think I recall that. Yeah. Like I said, I was much more into He-Man than I was the DC stuff, but I want to say I remember that. People were, yeah. Oh my god, these Del Savers are trying to make love to me. Get off me, guys. Yes, I remember that Roboto. Controversy. I also remember I don't want to say his name, because his name is kind of gross. But you know, the He-Man character with the really big hand. How they didn't even make enough of him for subscribers. I mean, it didn't bother me too much. I didn't have a subscription at that time. And it didn't bother me too much because I didn't want that figure in my collection. I'm just like, you know, he's cool looking. He's cool looking. But the name ruins it. The name completely ruins it. What is this this music from? Is that gonna get me in? Is that gonna get my stream muted? Is it copyrighted stuff? Yay, level 120! Yeah, I know going back to the Pioneer resets it. I don't want to do that in the middle of combat, though. I wish there was a way to just disable that. I had Twitch mute my stream yesterday over some fucking Castlevania music. And when I went to see who the rights holder was, did it say Konami? Of course it didn't say Konami. It said something like DJ Kupo. I'm sorry, I don't think DJ Kupo owns fucking rights to Castlevania music. I fucking not stand Twitch's mute system. Like, I understand it's actually there to protect streamers from actual, you know, DMCAs, right? Which I'm very grateful for, but it needs a lot of work. Kupo, like what Mughals say. Kupo, Kupo. Yeah, Kupo like the Moogle. Just reach out to Konami's lawyers and be like, DJ Kupo's claiming they own this shit. It wouldn't surprise me if Konami had like actual contacts to like the Yakuza. I mean, Nintendo used to have contacts with the Yakuza. I'm sure Konami has. Konami's that kind of company. Oh, well, we'll be sending someone to visit DJ Kupo. Yeah, I know you can fight it. I know you can fight it. I remember Gamma Chris fought something a while back and was very happy about his victory. That to me is just not worth the effort. Especially since there's like apps where you can like get your video, pull it off Twitch without the muted audio. Like, okay, I can still download a unmuted version of it. I have to use a third-party site or an app, but it's what is this guy doing here? Yeah, I also had a Mega Man stream once get muted for it was Mega Man 2 Wily Stage 1 music. You know, like one of the most iconic Mega Man songs. Let's see, where's Mr. Cap? I need to throw heal on him. I mean, if it got me a DMCA claim, like if DJ Kupo tried to like hit me with a DMC claim over that, I would absolutely fight that. But over muting it, I just don't think it's worth the effort. Heckmo? So if I like stream some NES Ninja Gaiden games, they're gonna come after me? Hell, I have like some Ninja Gaiden music that plays in my library intro sometimes. It's on a randomizer, so I never know what's gonna play. I don't think that's ever gotten muted. Or is it only like from the 3D games? Yeah, it's already a fucking greedy company to begin with. Hey, let's make a fighting game and make $1,000 worth of DLC for it. Really? Where is, let's see, where's, oh, we got two dead people now. Let's see, we got one. Let me buff up everybody. See, everyone's out of moons. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the ship. Capper, don't let me, I didn't know this thing would be going on this long. Don't let me forget your tier 1 sub after this is over. Oh shit, you threw, okay, I just saw that. Okay, it's probably quicker for me to just go back and do this. Thank you for throwing up the green pipe. It wasn't by some no-name. It was credit to Tecmo. I'm like, well, yeah, you can't fight that. You can't fight that. They are the rights holder. But hey, at least it was just a mute, not a DCMA. That's good to know, Ramses. I'm planning to do some Ninja Gaiden content in the future. I want to go through 1, 2, Japanese 3, not American 3. I have beaten American 3 once, but it's an unpleasant game. Like, I like hard games, I really do. I love Dracula's Curse, North American version. Did I get lost? Okay, we're doing the green. Okay. I'm gonna try to buff you guys. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna just go into like support because I'm not damaging it. Oh yeah, I can damage that. Yeah, the stories in that one is really weird. It's like, hey, the evil CIA guy is back, but also so is this rando, this rando dude, and this rando dude is like just good at everything. Like, what's his name? Like Clancy. We went from the Jacques to Clancy. No offense to anyone named Clancy. I like the name Clancy. Where is... Did we clear it? Jeez, that room was fucking rough. GG. I wasn't expecting something that difficult. That was a rough room. I actually have a reproduction of a ROM hack of Ninja Gaiden 3. It's the Japanese game, but it's with the English text. I don't want to stream it though, because I don't want someone to come in and be like, "Oh, he's pretending to beat the American Ninja Gaiden," you know. I just don't want to stream. I've beaten that version. I just don't want to stream it because I probably wouldn't go too well. But the Japanese version's fine. Hell, 1 and 2 are fine. I don't think 1 and 2 are particularly difficult games. Did you know there's an anime OVA that takes place after Ninja Gaiden 2? All right, GG everybody. That was fun. That was really intense. Let me go ahead and before I start doing stuff, let me go ahead and gift Capper his sub. So hang on, I actually have to like go into my stream. And we're going to gift a sub. This has been a popular redeem lately. Diclonus and Dragons both recently did this, and this redeem had not been used for like the longest. Well, congratulations, Capper. Here you go. Let's see. Where's the notification?
Thank you.
There we go. All right, enjoy your emotes. Thank you for being a faithful viewer. I know it's not easy to save up 50,000 points. You're very welcome. Very welcome. And like I said, thank you for, tuning in so much. Oh, I hit 120. That's good. One of you can make the next game. Or I can make actually one of you make the next game. I'm up for whatever. Actually, I don't think I did my item. I can use this. Actually, I guess I can't. Wait, can I not use these? I can't use them in the lobby.
We're being attacked!
Hybrid, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, Hybrid. Thank you. Were you streaming some PSO? Let me give Hybrid a shout out. Hybrid's a PSO friend. Were you doing PSO or something else? And yeah, PSO friends, please follow Hybrid PK. Also, that's to non-PSO friends, please follow Hybrid PK. Everyone should follow Hybrid. You were not. You were doing Mass Effect, challenge run, hardest difficulty, no guns. Oh fuck! How did that go? All right, guys, I'm gonna make I'll make a game. We have not done any episode 2 content tonight. It's getting late, so let's go nuts. Let's do some episode 2 content. You know what? I'm not gonna put a password on this. It'll just be Corgi. We don't have like a bunch of people like that are wanting to play or anything. So if somebody joins us, that we don't know, that's fine. That's how you make new friends. Okay, we're getting rid of the ogre and the club. Do any of you remember the club? Like the thing they used to advertise on TV about how if you put it on your car, no one could ever steal your car. It was like a red bar. I have a club in my car. I bought one in the late 90s and I've kept it. And it's funny when people get in the car and they know what it is. Is that a fucking club? You have one too. I had a few roadblocks, not robots, but I got past them. This is my second time doing this time a playthrough, but I'm using a class that specializes guns and trying to do all the content possible. Well, congratulations on getting through it. You know, that's the thing about challenge runs. You know, you hit roadblocks occasionally, but you learn from them and it makes you a better player. Well, congratulations on that. Let's do an event. I remember Tower and CCA were awful last time, and I think we had to get help from Lantis to get through those. Let's do Spaceship. Spaceship has good music. Yay, my little chick here is 120. I'm really happy about this. She's almost caught up to my GameCube character. Hey, Knight Rider. Oh, we had a rough time with CCA. We didn't even try Seabed last time. I can't imagine what Seabed is like during the event. Maybe we can do that as the last thing for the stream. How are you doing, Knight Rider? Hey, Lantis, if you want to join, I would love to have you in the party. Do you want to join? Maybe we could do Seabed. If we have Lantis, maybe we could try Seabed. Hang on, I'm waiting to see if Lantis will join us. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead. We'll go ahead and. Oh shit! That sent me back to the beginning. Whoops. Okay. Well, let's back out. Lantis is going to join us. And let's do Seabed. I want to do it. I like how all the characters that are named after me actually are just level 1 characters. One of those characters I made for the little interview thing Pizza Maid did with I did a few months ago. Okay. All right. So episode 2. We'll call this Corgi. I will password it since there's 4 of us. And look, I realize like I'm the weak link here. I'm the low level. So I'm gonna grab some scape dolls real quick. I didn't realize I had all this crap on this character. Jeez. All right, Capper, have a good night. I hope you sleep well. All right, event Seabed. So few people run it that the likeliness of that happening is pain. Well, I'm really intrigued with what you've been saying, Knight. So that's why we're doing Seabed now. I wanna see how rough it is. I do not shy away from difficult game content. Oh, I didn't get degenerate there. Let me rebuff. Oh, we need to kill these things. Where is the... There's a big roadblock here. How do I get down there? Oh, is it? No, that's the starting thing. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Something is not connecting here. Oh, some HP material. Fucker disarmed me. The charity stream is starting at noon my time. I forget what time zone you're in, Lumina. I guess you're in Eastern since well, it's midnight for me too. It's Sunday for me. So in 12 hours from now, the charity stream is starting, and it'll be a 8-hour stream. That's a puppy. Yeah, so it'll start at 1 o'clock your time then. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way, Sarzac. I'm excited for it. I need to, I think I need to set up, I need to do two things before I go to bed tonight. I need to get League of Legends at least installed, or at least downloaded. And then I need to see what version of Harvest Moons I have available. I know there's some Harvest Moon stuff on the Switch that I should be able to play. We have a bunch of these little cat boxes. I forget what these are called. They look like little cat heads that fly out of them. Oof. Didn't see that one behind me. But it's all me. Okay, nice. We cleared that room. Room cleared. Curious to see what the PSO will get tonight. It's been really liking Blue Burst a lot lately, which I would be fine for more Blue Burst next week. There's always always a lot of people to play with whenever it's Blue Burst. Okay? Let me get over here so I can res. Uh-oh. I don't need to stand there. Thankfully something hit me before he ran over me. Oh goodness. Okay. My inventory full? Yeah, I've got some garbage. Oh, wait, are there still enemies here? Oh god, there's still enemies here. I thought we had cleared the room. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Oops. I can see why people aren't running this one all that much. Don't get me wrong, this is a lot of fun, but I can see why this is not a popular one to run. Goodness, I'm almost out of trifluids. Oh, okay, now the room is done. Yeah, I accidentally picked up that power mat. Just drop the power mat here for anybody that might need it or care for it. I'm sure nobody needs that, but oh, was that the level? Ooh, a mind mat. Okay, GG everybody. Oh, I'm so close to a level up. I'm like a little bit over 3,000 XP. I thought it was pretty fun. It was it was pretty intense, but it didn't seem overwhelming like that one we did before in the mines with the tower boss that was spawning. That one I had never done that one before, and I thought that one was a little much. But that's probably just because I'm a much lower level than everyone else. What would you guys like to do next? Is there any request? I kind of want to do spaceship now, since we were going to do a spaceship one. I'm gonna make a party for a room for the spaceship. It'll be corgis again. So I'm actually wearing a corgi t-shirt right now. I just realized I'm wearing a Dungeons and Dragons corgi t-shirt. It's a bunch of corgis playing D&D. Okay, I do need to buy some trifluid. I did not do that last time. Oh, I don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, I guess I can't sell that. Okay, I'll just put that in my bank then. Give that to a friend down the road. Whee! But for those that are maybe new to the stream, that are maybe watching for the first time, I do PSO content every Saturday night, and I play most versions of PSO, from the original Dreamcast version to New Genesis. There's a couple things I don't play, like I don't play Episode 3 anymore, I don't play version 2 Dreamcast, I don't play Xbox, I do play GameCube. But what we do at the end of these streams is that I have this PSO wheel that will spin, and it'll tell me what version of PSO we play next week. Ah, what character's caught on something? Cookie! Oh, Rajan Arlix. I'm afraid all the cookies have been eaten. There are no cookies. So, I do have a donut. Let me get through this room. I do have a donut that I'll take a bite of, but I am out of cookies. So I will eat something. No, I have no Mountain Dew. I need to just remove that from the title. It's already a pain to like stock all the cookies because I normally don't ever eat cookies, but I certainly don't drink Mountain Dew. Okay, let me bite into the donut real fast. The blueberry donut. Yeah, I did not have time to go to the store today, and I'm not gonna have time to go to the store tomorrow before the charity stream. Damn straight, Degenerate. Damn straight. I need to go to the store. I'm not going to be able to go to the store until like Tuesday because I'm streaming tomorrow again, and I'm streaming on Monday after work. I can go Tuesday though. Though I have a hair appointment on Tuesday, and then Wednesday after I get off from work, because I'm not streaming on Wednesday. We are doing a Discord movie night. But Wednesday, and I'm a little nervous about this, I'm meeting my new primary care doctor. I did not like the clinic I had been going to for years and years and years. The doctor I had been seeing, he moved a few years back, and they just recently got a permanent new primary care physician there, and she and I didn't really care for each other. And I'm like, okay, your primary care physician needs to be somebody that you have good rapport with, at least. So I had to like find a new one, and I'm always nervous whenever I go to like a new doctor because you don't know if you're gonna get like somebody, you know, that's pleasant, someone that's an asshole, someone that's gonna like berate you because of some little thing. Hey, Ark. Hi. How are you? I mean, I'm sure it'll be okay. Ark, did you download this? Did you download this? Did you make a character? Hell yeah, just hit me up in DM. If I have free time, I will be happy to do that. Hell, I'm happy to do that on a stream. I don't mind helping people figure the game out, even if I'm streaming. You know, I want more people to play this game. Yes, excellent. Oh, you're sleepy though. Well, you should get some sleep. It's just different enough from GameCube and Sphere. Oh, really? You find it different enough from GameCube? What is so different for you? Other than like the inclusion of like the episode 4 content. Let me do a shout out for Ark real quick. I don't think any of my mods are here right now. Some of my mods haven't been around in a while. I might have to reevaluate if they stay mods. Like, I'm not gonna let you be a mod if you don't ever show up in the fucking stream. Oh, okay, I see. Had you ever played the had you ever played this online before? Or had you just played the GameCube version offline? That, I think that fire is weak to these. Yeah. No, it's fire is garbage on these guys. I think it's lightning I need to use. Why is that not working? There we go. Oh, you've never played it online. Okay. Okay, I can see how the lobby would throw you off. Yeah, I've actually played GameCube on couch co-op before too. That's a blast. We a few years ago, my friend Coco G, he had a copy of GameCube. I had a copy of GameCube. We both had GameCubes, so we got like 6 other friends, and we had two monitors set up with 2 teams, and I think we raced. To see what team could get the furthest before we hit like a roadblock. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of people's first time playing PSO. Some people had not played PSO since like the Dreamcast days. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, whenever you just hit me up on a DM or anything, I'll be happy to help out. What class did you make? I probably have some items I can give you. I have a shitload of stuff in my bank. I certainly have some Meseta I can give you, so you don't have to worry about money at the beginning. Sugar daddy? No, I'm the one that needs a sugar mama or sugar daddy. I don't want to be the sugar daddy. I want to be the recipient. I was whining about that earlier. I'm like, oh, Work resumes soon. I hope I can find a sugar mama / daddy before Monday morning. Sarzac the sugar baby. Fuck yes. Oh, did we? Was that the end? That was it? Huh. That didn't really feel like anything compared to the ones we've just done. Okay, well, GG. Yeah, just send me a DM, and we can figure it out. Ark, I'm playing a game for the first time tomorrow that I'm dreading. I don't know if I've told you this. I'm doing a charity stream, and the gimmick is that I'm going to stream games that my kid really loves. And one of the game is fucking League of Legends. I have gone out of my way to actively avoid that game for years now, and I have to download it tonight. I'd rather just play PSO. I don't know anything about the game other than that the community is awful, and that the game actually looks like fun. I have actually watched game stuff from it, and it does look like a fun game. I am just dreading the community. But some people, I think one was Ramses, mentioned earlier to me that the community is not as bad as it used to be. Like it's really mellowed apparently. Wow, who do you normally main? GG everybody. Let's do if y'all want to continue. If I'm gonna make another thing, but I totally get if anybody needs to step out or anything, because I know we've been playing for a long time. But why don't we? Let's do ruins. Yeah. Well, I mean, League's not a new game anymore, right? You know, and people either move on to other games, or they stop playing games, or, you know, it's just things start to mellow. Oh, that's good, Ramses. I'm glad to hear that. Forever Girl is Lulu. She's a little sorceress with a fairy that can give people shields and turn enemies into squirrels. Oh, that's awesome. I remember when the character Jinx came out. It had a really she had a really cool like character release trailer, and I know she's become like a bigger thing because wasn't she featured in the Netflix show that was based around League? Everyone hates and loves it. Cure Shock. Why do I have a... Is that something... That must have been something I just picked up. I need to sell that. Yeah, that's what a lot of people told me. They're like, even if you don't like the game, like the show itself is like a very quality show. Cure Shock is good, so I should keep that. Well, it won't let me sell it. Okay, I'll keep it then. I mean, I can't sell it, so I'm going to keep it. Yeah, I forget that. Like, you can sell stuff in Dreamcast and GameCube, and I've played those a lot more than this one. So I'm used to just being able to sell everything, which I want to say that is a wonderful thing that you can't sell like high value items. I really like that. I don't know if that's a Blue Burst thing or if it's an Affinia thing, but it's a really, really fucking good thing. It's an Affinia thing? Okay, yeah, that's fucking awesome. Everyone I know came out of the woodwork when Jinx debated. Riot made a character in your image? Oh goodness. So just give Jinx red hair and we have Lantis. Yeah, did you cosplay her? That's awesome. Okay. All right, everyone's here. And buff up. Okay, Lantis. Well, thanks for hanging around. You've been here the entire time. I hope you get some sleep, and thanks for playing for a bit. Lantis Greyfeld, everybody. Please check Lantis out. They're going to start streaming PSO content, I think relatively soon, yeah? And yeah, my stream is probably just going to, let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to go too much longer because, like I said, I'm going to end the stream about an hour earlier than what I normally do since I'm doing this charity stream tomorrow. I have to do some things tonight before I can go to bed, too. I mean, I could just do it in the morning, but I probably will set, like, an alarm clock for, like, 7 and wake up at 9. Wait, that's not hurting them. Wow. Just got smacked. Reminds me of that song by Prodigy, "Smack My Bitch Up." That's what happened to me. I got smacked. Oops, wrong way. Well, I doubt I get a level up from this run, but we got my character. My character got to over level 120, so I'm very happy with that. Yeah, Ark is easy to find in my Discord, too. He's one of the few Discord mods that I have. Oh, I'm glad that that's the case, Art. You came to Sarzac stream and there's nice things. That's awesome. Hey, look, I get it. I totally get it. I don't begrudge anybody that misses streams or maybe doesn't come in a while, because I get it. Real life happens, and, you know, working and all that kind of stuff. I'm just happy when people come in and show up, even if I haven't seen someone in a while. Like, the other day, someone came in that I hadn't seen in probably almost a year, and I was so happy they showed up, because I had started, like, to worry about them. You know, it's just like, well, so-and-so, they still follow me. Maybe they're just not watching Twitch. I hope nothing bad happened. You know, I know sometimes people just fall off and it's like, you know, okay, I don't have time for Twitch in general anymore. I was in a Dot's channel the other night though, Ark, whenever you followed her and you were like, oh shit, I thought I had been following you. What was she playing whenever that stream was? Let's see, it was an NES. Well, of course it was an NES game. Athena, that's right. You know, I always wanted to play Athena as a little kid, but I never did. And the reason I wanted to play it is because I thought it was somehow related to, like, Clash of the Titans. Because the cover, the box art has, like, the Medusa head, and there's, like, a Pegasus kind of thing. And I used to, as a little kid, I used to think, oh, is this related to Clash of the Titans? No, it's box art to just, you know, get you excited that it could be like Clash of the Titans. Channel point reward to force them to play Athena for 5 minutes. Oh my goodness. I mean, I was a little kid back then, so I didn't know about, like, deceptive marketing and stuff like that, you know? Especially how many, like, NES games had deceptive covers. Especially Konami games. You know, Contra's clearly supposed to be Arnold and Sly. Simon's Quest 2 is a fucking ripoff of the Ravenloft adventure for first edition D&D. AD&D. Didn't realize the game was, like, as legendarily as bad as it was, though, until like many years later, because I never knew anyone as a kid that played it. I always saw it at the rental place, but I always went with other stuff. I always remember thinking, next time we'll get Athena. Next time we'll rent this. I'm kind of glad we didn't. That's something I don't miss about, like, back in the day of, like, renting video games, because generally, like, as a kid, your parents would just, like, let you rent, like, one game, and that one game is basically your weekend. And if the game is fucking terrible, you know, well, I guess I either play the bad game or I go touch grass. Yeah, it is. Which Iron Sword is it that has a fucking Fabio on the cover? Like legit Fabio? It's the second one, I think, right? Wonder what happened to Fabio. He's probably living in retirement off of his butter money. My bad rental was Ultraman. Oh, Ultraman's a bad game? Game was awful. I never played Ultraman. I thought it looked cool because I remember screenshots of like you fighting like giant monsters, like giant kaiju things, and I'm like, oh man, this looks cool. I'm glad to know it's garbage. Now I'll never play it. I think without question, I mean, of course, you can question this because it's subjective. One of possibly the worst game on SNES, at least as far as like ports go, is Pit Fighter. And I got my friend Velociraptor J. He hasn't streamed in forever, but he had a make me play whatever game, and you know, he was a really small streamer, so he didn't have like, he had that reward set at something that like, I don't know, 10,000, 15,000 points. So Jay had never heard of this game because he's a bit younger than I am. I'm like, I want you to play Pit Fighter on the SNES. And he's just like, is this a good game? I'm like, no, I can't lie to you, Jay. I can't, but I am going to make you play Pit Fighter. He did not expect it to be as bad as it was. You know, and the fucked up thing is the actual arcade game is actually okay. I mean, it's not a great game, but it's serviceable. It's okay. You could get a little fun out of it and be done with it and never have to play it again. But the SNES game is just a fucking nightmare. You see, most of my viewers do that too. I've expected when people redeem stuff to make me play truly terrible fucking things, because that's what I would do to them. But my viewers are better people than I am, and they almost constantly picked games that were actually really good that they just wanted to share with me. Like Pig Knight did this robot game. What was it called on GameCube? Pig Knight's fucking crazy. A gold badge. I think this is my first gold badge. Ooh. There was one kind of trolley redeemed, but the game actually turned out okay. It was Yoshi's Cookie. It was because I had this Yoshi Cookie story, which, if you don't know the Yoshi's Cookie story, I'm not going to tell it tonight because it's late, but there's a YouTube video where I talk about the Yoshi Cookie lady. This lady that went like psychotic on me at the game store over Yoshi's Cookie. Where is it? Where is the Yoshi's Cookie? Gotcha Force. That's it. That's it, Ramses. Cute puzzle game. I liked Yoshi's Cookie. I had never played it until it was redeemed. And I actually liked it. I thought it was fun. There's better puzzle games, but I thought it was cute. I thought it was fun. I thought it was a solid NES puzzle game. But when I worked at Funko Land back in the day, there was this lady that freaked out badly over Yoshi's Cookie. Yeah, I'll do a forest run, Degenerate, and I think that's going to be it for me for the night. Because like I said, I do need to go to bed about an hour early. So yeah, I can do one more. Okay, you know what? I'm going to keep the gold in my inventory. I probably should put it away, but if I do that, I'll forget I have it. Because I'm very forgetful. Actually, my favorite puzzle game that I played is Columns on the Genesis. I really, really like Columns. Okay, what's the name of the room? Okay, let me sell these things real quick. Corgi, okay. Tetris Attack, Puzzle League. I've played Tetris Attack, yeah. I was disappointed with Tetris 2. I think that was the one with the bombs. I don't know what I was wanting to get out of it. I just remember just finding like the bomb gimmick kind of being a little underwhelming. I guess why you've never seen that in any other version of Tetris since. Okay, we're gonna do Corgi. I don't think I got trifluids. No, I didn't. Let me go grab some trifluids. Am I? Ooh, yeah. Whenever I get super close to 200, and I know this is a long, long way from now, especially since my will thing makes grinding PSO really difficult. But whenever I get to like level 99, I might just be like, you know what? Stream doesn't end until I get to 200. I might just do something like that. Okay. Sounds like a 24-hour stream. I've done 36-hour streams before. Not gonna really try to do those again, but I know I can do that. I had so many people tell me you shouldn't do that. You're too old. You shouldn't do that, Sarzac. You're not like what you used to be. You're old. It's just like, geez. I'm gonna prove you wrong. Which, that's my personality. When someone tells me I can't do something, I'm like, oh really? You think I can't do this? Okay, watch me do this and watch me do it well. Now, granted, there are some things, if somebody's just like, I don't know, do 100 pull-ups, I'd be like, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'll just hold my head in shame. But if I think I can do it, damn it, I'm gonna try to do it. I'm not old, I'm just retro. Oh, well, now that I have a gold badge, I can see what's on the gold badge vendor. Thank you for the head pats. But yeah, I'll talk about this when I wrap the stream up, everyone. But I will be doing my first ever charity stream tomorrow. It's going to start at noon. It's going to be an 8-hour stream. I'm hoping it goes well. It probably will. Gotta carry me to victory. You know, I'm okay being carried. I am okay. I am a-okay with that. In League of Legends, I'm fine with being carried. Oh my god! He tried to crush me. Oh shit. Oh. Buffs up. Did it really fall right on me? Of course it did. Got the skaters and the killers. What the fuck? Oh, I'm paralyzed. Oh, that's the thing. Okay, GG. Let's see, I see 2 reds that dropped, so I need to. Wait a second. And there's another red over here with it, which is a badge. And let's just see if there's anything else. But GG, everybody. Bum bum bum. Sword Saint Michael. Welcome back, my friend. Yeah, I'm still gonna give you another shout out though, just because you're fucking cool. Ooh. Your night's been going well, Sword Saint? Do you think you you might give Dirge of Cerberus a shot? Oh, you're very welcome, Degenerate. This was very fun. I love playing Blue Burst with you guys. Okay, I got a photon drop, but I also got a lot of reds. So let's do some IDs. Yeah. Alive? I've never seen this. Is this Oh, it's the staff. I don't think it's better than the staff I have. Okay. All right, I think that is going to do it for me. Like I said, I do have to do this. I am doing this charity stream tomorrow, so I think that's enough PSO for the night. So, regular viewers know what that means. It is time to spin the PSO wheel. So if you've never seen this before, this is the way it works. We're going to spin this wheel, and it will determine what version of PSO I play next Saturday. There's also a thing on there that will take us to a second wheel. It's not correctly named. It's called the non-PSO wheel on the wheel, but it does have PSO on it. I think I'm just going to call that the second wheel because everyone corrects me every time I talk about it. But we're going to spin the wheel, so tell me what version of PSO you're hoping for. Ark is hoping for more Blue Burst. Sword St. Michael is hoping for Devil May Cry 2. I mean, he doesn't think Dirge will be that bad. Wouldn't that be amazing if Devil May Cry 2 somehow appeared on the wheel? Like I go to spin the wheel and then just like it starts doing its thing. Oh, hang on, I have to go back into this is really stupid because OBS is garbage software. Hang on, I have to do something with my monitor real quick. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're now going to spin the wheel. So, here we go. GameCube. We have not seen GameCube for a long time. So, okay, I'll be on Shit Serve next week, and we'll be doing some GameCube PSO. All right. Well, that's what we'll be doing. So nice. I know I'll be playing with J-Thud. I know not as many people play GameCube as Blue Burst, but that's the way the ball bounces here. We listen to the wheel. We listen to it. So we're gonna raid out in a moment, and I like to raid other PS1 streamers on these PSO nights. So please stick around just a little bit longer. But I want to thank everybody that was here tonight, especially those that I played with, J-Thud, Degenerate DD, and Lantis. I'm going to do shout outs for all of them because they're all streamers and they all do PSO content. So please check them out again if you've not followed these awesome streamers. Get Lantis out there. And again, I want to thank everybody that was here, that was watching the stream, hanging out, chilling, lurking. It's all greatly appreciated, everyone. So my next stream is going to be tomorrow. I'm doing a special charity stream for a charity that's very important to me called Breakthrough T1D. It's for type 1 diabetes research. For those of you that know, I've talked about this on the stream before. My daughter has dealt with type 1 since she was in the 5th grade. Just one day her pancreas decided to stop working, I wanted to do a charity stream in her honor since her birthday was recent, and I'm going to be playing games that she's really into. And I've talked about that, so it'll be like League of Legends and Sims and Super Mario 3, which is what I'm really looking excited for. But we'll be doing that tomorrow, and I'm not going to try to raise like a crazy amount of money since it's my first charity stream, but hopefully you can at least stop by and hang out. I understand, especially with the economy and the way just things are, if you're not able to donate, that is totally fine. But if you can at least stop by, hang out, and chill, that would be really, really awesome and so greatly appreciated. But yeah, if this was your first time watching the stream, do consider dropping a follow if you enjoyed the content. It helps the stream grow. Again, like I said, I do PSO content every Saturday night. Real quickly, here's a link to my Discord if any of you would like to join the Discord. There's also a link to my socials. I'm on Twitter, Blue Sky Co-host, and Facebook. And with that said, I do want to thank a couple people specifically. I want to thank Neo Sanctuary Crew for the raid, Falcon the Fearless for the follow, Black Hand of Nod and Sword Saint Michael for the raids, Rico Nico for the bits, Poe Collector and Meat for the raids, and Hybrid PK for the raids. So thank you guys very much for all of that. Okay, so with that said, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and we'll find another PSO streamer to raid. So subscribers, thank you guys for the continued love and support. Really means a lot to me. So Old Blood and Guts, Bloomaloo, Tuffymon, Monkey Deshaun 26, Dot Level, Hungriest Cheetah, Alex Sappy, Don't Play Like I Do, Dark Lore VT, Dinero Mark, Arishi Fang, Phoenix 720, Diclonus Raxin, Firefly Amazon Z, GWG Fates, Rosen Kits, Neon Axolotl 7, Dragon Plane Worms, One Cat in a Box, Mother of Dragons 42, Velociraptor J, Pig Dark Knight, Biako, Not Very Tall, Meep, Call Me Kixie, Mr. Popinski, Jay Cosney, Silhouette, Jay Sometimes, Azura Lightning, Eco Weaver, Fabled One, Remy the Gay Guy, Jackdaw 13, Voxhound, Faxborn, Midnight Moonflower, Miss Rubik, Eldora Zypher VT, Bobcat Bry, Rocker 57, Poe Collector 64, Akari, KB Chronic, Melchior Stormseeker, Degenerate DD, Lord Vexan, Hallidan, Thunder Drummer, Black Hand of Nod, Labrat 101, Last Seahorse, Harem King Issy, More Cowbell, Zero Wise Man, Sheriff Ram, Purring Tiger Gaming, Pro and Pro Gaming, Elvin Sorrow, Tigress Jinya, Arinthesis, Rajan Arlix, Amy Azuki, Suki Zero, Galloping Ghost, Oh You Broke It, Kirby Boy, Gervination, Kinshin X 1890, Juno 315, Dimension Zeta, Pizza Maid, Lantis Greyfeld, Agitone, Kyra the Mystic, Chamber Suit, Professor Hammerrad, Finley Fish, Dreaming Rain, Kron 151, and Hellfiber. Thank you guys so much. Okay, let's see who's on. Let's see who's streaming PSO. Let's see who's doing PSO. Any PSO streamers on? Let me search the category. All right. 38 people in this category. It's mostly me. Nope, we're not rating that person. Let me check this one. Nope. I don't really see anyone I want to raid that's doing PSO1. But my friend Rajan Arlix has just started a PSO2 NGS stream, which, yes, very different games, and I know a lot of people that like PSO1 don't really like NGS. But Rajan's a good friend, and again, I don't really see anyone that I want to raid that's on PSO1. There's a couple people on. Some people I've raided several times. There's one person I've raided a few times, and they're not exactly a very nice person, so I don't want to raid them. But we're gonna raid Rajan. It looks like Rajan just started his stream, so Rajan's super nice. So let's go ahead and raid Rajan. All right, guys, have a good night. Be good, everyone. Take care, and yeah, I'll see you guys later. But thanks so much, and have a good night, everybody. Bye.